We're here.
3,
Oh.
2, 1. Wait, are
You're
we doing
late.
countdown?
We have done.
We did it.
Robin,
We already did it.
Robin, your brain.
I
My brain
am.
is
I
too
am.
big.
He's doing it on
Yeah.
purpose to provoke kids. I just know
Anyway,
it.
anyway,
I
Thank
know
you.
them.
Before we,
Oh,
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
before we start,
yeah.
can you show me again how you guys did that? I could not hear or see anything because Pandering was on.
You go to your sheet, and on the menu on the top there is companions.
Oh!
And you click on the icon.
The icon.
Like the name, like the image of what you want to summon, and you click where you want to summon it, and it will have a pretty effect.
Nice. Okay, that's all. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, music.
Oh
now
my
I
God.
have to remember how Fredboat works.
It's
God.
to point and comma. I forgot how punto y coma. Se me olvidó. I forgot how
I
it's
saw when you
in
used it.
English. So it's that twice, and you can play a whole queue, or you can like
Yeah, no,
Semicolon.
it's just a song, but
It's
to
a
loop it,
semicolon.
it's just
semicolon. That's so different from.
I need
Spanish,
following
I guess.
permission.
Yep.
Why don't you have
We're
that
so
permission?
scattered today.
I'm so
Yeah.
But why doesn't this one have permission for this?
What is this
Them
purple
out.
thing?
Hello,
This wasn't
everyone.
here before.
What?
purple thing?
Me.
On the menu on the left. There's
Oh
a purple
yeah,
one.
I don't know. It's something new, but I don't know what it is because it doesn't do what it should, what it says it does.
It's the grid.
Oh,
It
great.
says. Stop talking to the grid.
Yeah, but it does not do that, so I don't know what it's for.
Man, it's great.
It's
Everything's
probably
great.
not optimized.
It's
for
an
it.
administrator. Why?
Anyway, we have one hell. Well, it's a little bit quiet, by the way. They say
Okay.
so.
That's probably
You
because
increase your
he
volume
sounds
if you
he's
can.
going directly
Okay.
through
How about now?
OBS.
I don't notice the difference.
Yeah,
We
no,
will- we
you
will
won't.
not
I'm
because
doing it for the
it's going-
stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright,
Okay.
awesome.
Awesome.
So
I was going to say, yay! There's the music.
I got
Yeah, but no,
distracted
it's
by the
it's giving me an
music part.
error. Suspicious error when loading this. Maybe you
Suspicious
cannot properly
error?
play
Thus.
SoundCloud.
Mm,
No, red text channels and C voice channels. You are an administrator, Fredboat. What are you talking about?
Today we're going to have technical difficulties because the bot that we use for music has
Got
gone
cancelled.
down. Yeah, got
And today-
destroyed by YouTube.
Yeah.
Nuked.
Rest in peace, Rhythm. Rest in peace, Juke Bix.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I will
Interesting
try
point.
to find a new name for Jukebix to still be here with
Well,
us.
I mean, listen, it's Fred Boat, so you gotta give it a ship name. You
Ultros.
The
understand?
Ultros.
The
The Ultros. Or the Indomitable. The Indomitable.
Or the
Done.
Indomitable.
Done. Done. Slowly my children.
Okay, so listen, here's the issue. If we call it either the Ultros or the Indomitable, because this one's going to get nuked by YouTube eventually. And I
Yeah.
don't think you want...
The Indomitable, then.
Oh.
Google got the
Oh.
Indomitable down.
Yeah, but we need to make a pun with that name somehow.
With
Related
an
to
image of
music.
like the Indomitable sinking, but it's being sunk by YouTube.
I'm going to put
Google.
the ship music instead of the usual one because it's YouTube to check if.
I need to upload the songs to YouTube at some point.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
should.
SoundCloud is the problem.
We need to talk.
We could have him uploaded to the
channel.
same
Yeah.
channel as the bots.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was
Oh,
going to say this.
What?
The heck?
The bot was probably 100% volume.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah, careful
I'm
with
going to
that.
play. I think I'm going to play this session without music because in phone, Fredboat sounds terrible. Okay, you go away to the music. Today, to my own despair, I'm musicless.
Okay,
I
Jorma,
was-
can you hear the music? No.
Nope.
Then I'm going to hurt myself
Oh my god.
Okay,
and raise
to
its volume.
see, I
What the
still
fuck?
feel.
Don't do that.
I mean, I have to raise the volume.
I'm gonna
Oh, man.
punch me in the dick to see if the music gets louder.
If I get diff, then that's a small price to pay.
That's not the. My Wi-Fi
Anyway.
died.
Alright.
Like,
Say-
Can
you are
we get
doing
on
great.
to the summary?
Yep.
bit?
Okay. Well, it should be
Yeah.
just be background music. So if you hear it a bit, that should be enough.
Yeah,
That's right. Do we have a summary? Yeah, summary.
we do. I did it.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah,
Do the
so
homework.
I'm not sure if people know, but the DM Wellman is hosting the stream today because Kinse locked himself out of his house.
I am a fucking genius.
Yeah.
Literally.
I
Literally.
can't believe you would put Kinse on blast like that.
Serious!
I
Me
wish.
first didn't know.
Mithras didn't know. I wish I was a funny joke of how I'm a himbo, but no, I am this dumb on a regular
Actual
basis.
proper himbo.
Oh my god.
And that's the
Ah.
summary. Thank you for coming, everyone.
No.
Stream is over, bye.
Look, the people deserve an explanation as to what's
Alright,
going on.
okay, let me explain.
Go
So
ahead.
this Saturday, I had a Jagger tournament, and so we moved the game to today. And the moment I left my house, Saturday morning at 7 a.m., I went to lock my door with my keys, and then when I reached into where I usually have my keys, there were no keys. So I was like, oh, that's a problem. So I'm right now at my parents' house in my phone, suffering because Foundry apparently hates me. And I am trying my best to not lose my shit to the sheer incompetence that is like concentrated in myself. So today you will have a lot of clips of me insulting a bunch of lines of code because Foundry in phone it's probably worse than actual torture in Guantanamo. Like this is the worst. What?
If it's any consolation, Foundry hates everybody.
I
It
guess.
doesn't discriminate.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
hit
but
me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It hates
Yeah.
me for sure.
Why?
Doesn't-
Let
At
me
least we
remind
get better
you.
rolls.
I am
Yeah.
cursed. I am cursed.
True,
Both
we-
in character and in real life. So
Oh, there was one thing I wanted to mention before we started with the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is something stupid that came to mind because I've been looking at the player's handbook for the first time.
Wow.
Despite
First
having
time.
been playing
Wow.
for years. I looked at the Odyssey of the Dragonlords player's book. Okay,
Uh-huh.
don't get mad at me. So I looked at at all of the heroic paths, and I was thinking about Kinthe's character and the curse that came with forbidden knowledge.
Yes.
And what
Yes.
came to mind was, what if we had a whole party of just cursed people who had different bits of knowledge, and it's like, would they have the whole picture between all
Oh
of
my
them would be
God.
so cursed that they'd be like at risk of dying every day, basically.
That'd be hilarious.
And that was just really entertaining to me. I needed to share it. Also thought about a whole group of banished ones, which would just mean that Versi had a harem.
Oh boy. She probably.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
we are the forbidden ones. We know knowledge, but no one will believe us.
Yeah,
I mean,
like a
you
whole group
know-
of standards.
Do you know the easiest one to be like multiple of one single path? Mine. Like the demigod,
True.
because this motherfucker up here has like so many children, he doesn't know how many children he has.
Yeah, that would make sense.
He slept around a lot.
Will
He's
it
a
be like a
man
group of
whore.
siblings? Like half siblings?
Also, look,
That
Gwen
would be
did new tokens. They look amazing.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
They look amazing.
incredible.
Yay.
So cool.
So,
Summary.
Yes.
Yes.
Summary.
We shall start.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, sorry, that was my one tangent that I wanted to get in.
Thank you for your input.
Thank you.
Okay, so what happened last session is that Kekaki informs the rest of the Pentaphilakes about her intent to talk with Percy. Everybody braces for an extreme reaction, and yet she admits to tampering with her bond with Sahari, openly and without remorse, and asserts that Melly won't be welcome at her home. Betrayed and heartbroken, Kekaki finds herself cornered for as long as their oath is in place. Herein shares the bottle of wine she was drinking while secretly celebrating her recent discovery about her father. After Ruben takes offense at being referred to as a child by the others, she challenges Rothius to an arm wrestling match. The centaur manages to overpower her and impress Alex, his crush. They eventually visit Sahari one last time to fill him in on the situation and bid him farewell. Hearing appoints Agnos as the new captain of the Indomitable and promises to come back to get it repaired. She speaks to Kekaki in private, saying she trusts her to succeed her as the leader in case something happened. Their voyage is interrupted by a rapidly moving island passing them by. It's a turtle dragon populated by travelers from another dimension who offer exotic wares for sale. And they
The
spoke
mirror.
in a strange language they called French.
French?
And we got to see the mirror of content.
The mirror of
mirror of
content. We
Mirror of
couldn't buy
content.
it.
We
couldn't
buy
Sadly.
it. Sadly.
That's so
Sad.
sad.
We came across travelers from a different dimension, also known as France.
French people.
French
Yeah.
people.
I mean,
The
technically,
lowest form of living creatures.
we
Oh
came
my
Quote
from
God.
unquote French, quote unquote people.
Stop!
okay.
This is how we get
Luigi.
cancelled.
I'm so sorry.
the hatred, the Spanish hatred is real.
Let's move on. We are now moving.
I would like to formally apologize to our French audience.
If we have any.
if
I
we
would
have
like to
any.
not apologize to our friends out
Come on.
Go on.
Anyways,
we were
Anyway.
headed towards Golden Heart Island, where
Yes.
we are currently wanting to locate the Golden Fleece.
Yeah.
And
There was
maybe-
something else you wanted for a
Yeah.
weapon?
Yeah, I wanted to see if we could, if there was Golden Lions,
Yeah.
because Gold Lions have magic claws and magic mains that can be used to
Ooh.
make other weapons too.
Nice.
So yeah, they're basically the Nemean lion.
The what?
Nemean lion.
Lions from Nemea.
I don't know enough about history to know what that is.
It's
Well, not
Sure.
quite
mythology.
history.
Mythology.
I don't know
Uh,
enough about mythology to know what that is.
It was
It's
la-
an indestructible lion that
Hercules.
Heracles fought. Yeah, he killed it by. It was impermeable to any kind of damage, so Heracles just broke his spine like usual.
Well, it depends on the
they-
myth. Some myths say that he used its own claws against it.
Yeah,
Others say that he just grabbed it by the neck and didn't let it breathe until it suffocated.
Wow.
I like the implication that Greek mythology is history and actually happened.
There are many
wish.
theories about that, but we are digressing.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
In any
So-
case, that's where we're headed. It's funny because just before starting the stream, like a revelation came to me. because I was rewatching the last session, and when Gara mentioned that Versi likes humans as a concept, but still considers them inferior, I was thinking, oh my gosh, she's throws squirts.
Oh my
Why
god.
would you do something like that?
Let's please. Please.
I love. Hang
Not
on,
this tangent.
just 1 second before we get back on track. I just love that this whole introduction has been like. Anyways, let's focus, and then we get distracted, and we get distracted, and we get distracted.
But that always
now-
happens.
Yeah.
And now you got us distracted again.
That's fine.
Okay, so a day passes after you are traumatized by the French.
We do.
Continue.
Uh-huh.
Unless you want
psychological
something to happen during that day, you will arrive at your destination.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Very well.
I'm good.
We good.
Ooh.
Please
Oh
map
my
load.
god, this
Oh, it
this
loaded.
map is huge. Again.
Sorry.
Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit. Alright.
It's not as big.
I guess, yeah, but still very big.
I'll eventually
Where
I'll
are we?
eventually
Oh,
be
okay.
there.
You arrive from the top left.
Yep. I
Top
see that.
left, alright, sorry. Just
I'm
putting
going to
myself
try
next
to.
to
Ah, okay, you were already.
Okay.
Foundry, for the love of god, let me move to the right.
Do we
who are
see
you
the giant
who are you taking with?
Good question.
wait. Do
Are
we
we
see the
taking
giant
someone?
tree from blah, blah, blah. What's going on?
Yes, you see a giant tree. Like as you were approaching the island, I'm going to try for once to remember to read the flavor text that the book gives me.
Neat.
I just never remember.
Hey, Rothy's talking is here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I moved it.
Nice.
Your ship glides through the shallow waters of this paradise, and you make landfall on its pristine white beach without incident. The forests that stand before you are crowded with immense oak trees. There is a noticeable lack of anything man-made in sight. A small herd of deer, curious and unafraid, make their way towards your vessel from the forest edge. You go toward the forest, where you can see that in the middle of it, there is a gigantic tree that you can see from afar. Though for some reason, as you were approaching the island, it was not visible until the island itself was visible.
Wow.
Peculiar.
Interesting.
I
Are you
think
taking someone with you?
Yeah, I wanted to say we should take Kyra and
Yeah.
maybe I don't know who should we take.
Kyran?
Oh, I would say Pancras since he's an
I was about to
archer.
say Pancras.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So Kyra, Pancras, and who else?
No, I think
I'd
we're
say
good.
just those two. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said someone else. Okay. As you enter the forest, you see on top of one of the smaller trees a golden ram.
Wow.
So pretty.
That thing sure climbed up high.
Yeah.
I think the ramifications in the south of the map are part of the giant
And
tree.
as soon as it spots you, it will run away towards the south.
Shit.
Wait. Don't go.
How fast? How fast? How fast?
Oh my god. Are you going to chase after it?
Okay,
Yes, I
well,
am going to chase after it.
in that case,
Go for it.
What?
we should
Wait.
roll initiative at least to see who goes first.
Oh my god.
I'm going
want
to.
to-
s-
I want to
follow.
just follow without trying to
okay.
catch it. It's
Yeah,
really
I want
Kekaki,
to-
do you want to follow or do you want to catch?
I want to follow.
I say follow.
No,
because
okay,
I-
you want to follow. Kekaki, what do you want to do?
stopping you if you fall. If you try to
Okay,
catch
so
it, then it's going to stop you.
if I'm told not to catch it, I won't
Okay.
catch it. But if no one tells me anything, I'm going to go catch
No,
it.
do
A
not.
hand on your
Okay,
shoulder and
it's
look
not
at
being
you.
Okay.
actively chased, it's going at a normal pace and it's going at 30 feet.
Yeah,
I
I
can
think
catch
it's.
Kekaki.
Stop!
Sorry.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere. We should follow it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright.
Kekaki. Okay.
As you're entering, you hear on the
Game is-
background
Help me catch him.
howling.
Help me
Ooh.
get
How-
move the game's
ooh.
paused.
Wrong music for this.
But like
Oh, yes.
from the type of howling from a
Do
wolf.
I have
I'm
music
assuming.
for this?
Spoopy. Put some spoopy.
Oh, okay, I can put spoopy. It's not that spoopy, but...
I can put spoopy.
DM, please release me from this prison. I cannot move. My game is paused.
Oh, that's weird.
Refresh.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I
Thank
just...
you. It's all good now.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait.
Wait, where'd it go?
It's going to the south. Let's continue.
Alright.
I'm guessing Pancras and
yes.
Kyra will
Sorry,
come
I was
whenever-
taking care of
Yeah.
all this stuff.
Yeah, whenever Woman gets done with everything else.
Do
Okay.
we see other?
I'm sorry, but
golden
then it's
animals on the
already
way?
another scene change.
Another things.
Whoa!
Garden of Mother Goddess.
Holy
Jesus.
shit!
And I
Holy
should have
shit.
picked the...
I need to be so smooth when zooming out, or else.
Everything goes to shit.
Yeah, I need to be so careful. Okay, alright.
You can do this.
I can work with this.
I
By
believe.
the way,
Oh no. Okay.
Ruben asked, but I think it kinda cut off. The howling we hear is howling as in like wolves
Wolves?
or like
A lion.
Wow.
oh
That's roaring.
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 Okay,
not
right.
howling.
A lion howl, also known as a roar.
Oh,
Shh.
The bullying.
We bully Kinse, not me.
No.
Well, you see-
so little, it's hard to bully.
You
him.
see, because you're streaming, now you get bullied. It's a curse.
Yeah.
Now
we can-
you're bearer of the curse.
We can make an exception. Just this once.
Okay. You see as the
I don't
golden ram starts climbing the gigantic tree. You see the gigantic tree.
I mean, even if it didn't climb, we would see it.
Take me with you.
I
I
can
want to
climb up.
climb the tree.
I can climb the tree.
I imagine I move with a terrible difficulty. Like, oh god, why is
Yeah.
the roots are so
I-
big?
Please
I
do
wanna-
not climb the sacred tree without permission.
Yeah, I want to make a perception check to see what we can see from the base of the tree. Or
I
what
want
we
to
can
do-
perceive. Well,
Nothing much.
not much apparently.
Let me try to do that. Let me try to do that. Then my foundry takes 3 hours to roll. Okay, there we go.
Do I see anything?
Yes.
25.
Do any of us see anything?
Okay. In the trees around, you notice that the apples are yellow, or rather golden.
Gold.
There's also olive trees.
Cool. Are the olives golden also?
Yes, let's say yes. The book
Nice.
doesn't say it, but I'd say yes.
That's-
Nice.
That's some
Okay.
incredible oil we can get out of that.
Consider making olive oil out of golden olives and just like become rich.
No.
That sounds
Become rich.
actually like that. Actually sounds kind of neat.
Yeah, but,
Can
I suggest?
Yes.
Can I suggest not to pick up anything?
Yeah, the tree in the center is an oak tree, the way, and it is more than 200 feet into the air.
Wow.
TM.
I'm
And I climb
going
the tree.
to slowly approach and stop Kekaki from climbing the tree. I'm going to look at the ram just to see if it does anything as we approach.
It is just looking straight back at you.
Can we talk to it?
I am.
You can try to say something.
Okay. You can talk with the ram if you want to. I look at Kekaki.
You can certainly try.
We come in peace, I think.
Welcome.
You think?
It answers back in common.
Jesus!
Oh, by the way, the stream is still on the.
Oh yeah, it's stuck on the previous map.
Oh,
Yeah.
stream is still on the.
I think it's because OBS is not on the.
No, on my OBS it's on the previous.
Okay, now it's on this map. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it has a big
Delay.
but
I don't know.
It might have to do with either if you're tapped out or something.
I don't know. I'm connected with the internet, so it should go fast, more or less.
The RAM talks.
Yes, the ram talks and it looks friendly.
It looks friendly. What is this?
Welcome to Thylea's garden.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
That answers my question. I look at the tree.
What's your name?
I am the Golden Ram, or one of the many.
That's not the name.
Is the golden ram your name?
I mean,
We like names.
Ah.
I doubt they have the same naming system as people.
I guess so.
Though you may
Am
call
I-
me Bear.
Am I
Okay.
the purple cat?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
I
responded to that. No.
I'm going to approach the tree a little bit and ask. So, this tree is what I think it is?
It is the sacred tree of the goddess.
Oh, Jesus.
If one is
Jesus.
worthy, they may talk to her.
Oh.
Do we know if we're worthy?
Okay,
I
so
do
we
not
won't
know.
Unless we try. Although I doubt she will talk to me.
And how do we talk to the goddess? We just talk to the tree?
You may place your hand on the bark of the tree and ask a single question.
A single question we have to.
Is it a question per person?
I'm going to say per person see the size. It may not be all of us.
It is a question
Yeah.
per long rest.
It's
My
a
God.
question per worthy.
Per one.
Yes,
Per
basically.
worthy.
Also, for what it's worth, the stream is not catching the text I sent to the chat, so
Oh,
it hasn't
Weird.
updated, basically.
Weird.
yes, but I think it's just
It's caught up now.
I think it's a delay.
It's just a delay.
I mean, if it's a delay, it's a very specific delay that only updates when we mention it.
It takes the time. It takes
It
that
knows.
I think it's just because of the tabbing.
It probably
I
says
think that
tapping.
might be it too. Yeah.
Because it's probably just updates when Will goes to look, it updates because he taps in to look what's wrong, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
No,
Likely.
because right now it's still like when I was zoomed in.
I don't know. I'm throwing my hands up in the air. I don't know.
Okay.
Stuck to the
let's
tree.
Just stuck to the tree. I want to ask so many things, but I guess we should focus on things like that we need answers for specifically. First of all, we need the. I don't know if a fleece is like just the
This is the wool.
just the wool, just the wool,
It's just
no,
the wool. So
not the skin. Okay,
one
can-
shearing.
I was
Yeah, you can
just-
shear
yeah.
a sheep for.
Okay, I think it's the stream thing that is taking time. The module.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Oh,
I'm
well.
going to just look at the RAM and see how much wool it has. If it looks like
I'm sorry. Can you imagine being this ram, looking at hearing, like measuring you up, see if you have enough
Yeah,
wool on you?
basically. Looking up and down, it's like, you will
The,
do.
le- the legendary messenger, like, yep. I can shear this guy.
anyway,
Sorry.
we should
Sorry.
think of about
What
the
we want
questions.
to ask? Yes.
Yes. We should ask if there's. I'm tempted to ask what's the weakness of the Titans, but I'm not sure if she's going to answer that. Since she's their mom, you know.
Well, maybe she's dissatisfied with their behavior. You don't know that.
Not enough for us to, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, according to what Rafi said, they killed the
Their
rest of.
brothers.
Yeah. I don't think she's very happy.
But we can't know. Is the main
Not-
issue.
You can ask that.
You could ask.
Are you happy with your children?
I'm not sure this
No,
is
but
going to-
something different. Like,
How's your day?
what?
I bet no one's asked her that in a while.
I'm going to like go on the tree of content.
Tree of content.
Once again, we have run up against a source of content, and we're like, shit. But we gotta get all the
I
content.
want to ask, but I don't know why. Jesus, I have so many questions. I don't have a single question because I'm like, what
Okay,
happened 500 years ago with the Titans?
What didn't happen 500 years ago?
Actually, that's a good question.
That's a good question, yeah.
How was the peace treaty?
Who
How was the oath of peace actually achieved? How did
who were the original actual Titans?
That's the thing. I think like asking the question what happened 500 years ago, that could include all this info.
Yeah.
But it's also very broad. It's not like she's going to say everything that happened 500 years ago.
Oh, that sounds different.
Sit
I'm
down,
going
take
to
notes.
ask what happened the day they sworn the oath of peace.
I think
If I can ask.
If you, when you tell me when you confirm your question, I will answer, or not.
I'll be real with you. I'll first because I'm the most probable not going to not get an answer.
Give it a try.
Karen puts her hand on the bark of the tree and concentrates for a little bit. What happened 500 years ago today? The oath of peace was made.
Okay.
Silence.
You get no answer.
Damn.
Shoot.
That's so.
Ruben,
What?
you want to try next?
Should I ask the same thing?
You should ask whatever you want to ask, to be completely honest.
If you don't want to ask, I mean, we don't know who's gonna get an answer, but you don't have to. If there's something else you want to know.
Well, I mean, it's kind of silly, but I
Will I
really,
get a
really want to know this one thing. Ruben approaches the tree and puts both hands on its trunk, closes his eyes, and mumbles, "What can I do to free Kekaki from Percy's oath?"
Then,
Oof.
oh my god, the stream of content was not ready for that one.
Yeah.
Shit.
The tree of
I
You
feel
can
that,
hear the voice of an old woman, which seems much kinder voice than Garen's. Say, overwrite an oath with an oath. A stronger oath.
Hmm.
I'm assuming only Ruben hears that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Without taking my hands from it, I look at the others like, I think it's working.
It is?
Yeah, I can hear it. I can feel it.
Did it answer your question?
Yeah. But I need more detail.
Well, we heard it's only a question. I
What is it?
What is it?
Sorry. Yes. Ruff,
Yes.
do you want to try as well?
I do have a question I want the answer for. I don't know if it may give it to me, but there's no... I guess there's no shame in trying. So Rothius is going to put one hand in the bark of the tree and ask, who were the gods before the Titans? I want the juiciest of contests.
I'm dying here.
Heroine, for the love of God.
Kieran is going for it.
Okay,
Did the question show on the stream?
No, I think it does. Yeah, now. Now
Okay.
Oh my
it
head.
Okay, I now have to see which thing I answer to first.
Answer Rothus first. I can wait.
Yeah.
Rothius, you do not hear anything. You
I am
see
no worth.
an old woman
Oh.
Oh.
next to a multi-headed, multi-armed man,
Uh-huh.
Oh.
and way above them you see silhouettes of people in the sky.
Oh. Oh shit. The gods have answered me.
Well, not even your god.
Not even my gods have answered me. Huh.
Okay, meanwhile, I'm saying here about the concept of sharing. The golden ram starts to work away, but without going down, it starts suddenly working on the air.
He fucks off.
Oh.
Oh my god,
okay.
it's just like the deer from Infinity Train.
It's like
It has
That's right.
It has wacky powers.
That's right.
Okay, so
So
I'm
now
going
you,
to-
if you want to do that, you will have to hunt it.
I
good.
wanted to do it without killing it.
I mean, you don't need to kill it, but you do.
Oh.
But
Need
it
to
will not
catch
be something consensual.
Oh goodness.
Aw.
So Kekaki is going to look to Selena to ask her, like, is there something you want to know?
Well, I was actually gonna ask probably the same thing with Hirain.
Me too.
So, oh, and you, doesn't matter the order. You can go first, or I can go first. Hopefully, answer one of us.
Hopefully, one of us will get an answer then.
Okay.
Kekaki is going to place a paw on the bark and repeat the question.
Why are people rolling so low on my?
Oh, I'm not worthy.
It's a randomizer.
I mean, more or less, because there are some people that I can consider more worthy or less. It's just so that there is no specific, because I haven't decided exactly who is more or less.
Yeah.
I see.
So Ruben is more worthy than I am. I see.
I mean, you got your answer.
Yeah.
You did get an answer.
Very vague, but yeah.
She's
I
dodging
mean-
the question.
She started the question.
It's not okay. If you wanted, you could have got like random names and of people you don't know.
Yeah. It was a joke.
Okay. Mifford, you hear the same voice as Ruben say.
It was Kekaki that did
It
that,
was-
Ah, okay.
I got skipped over. I got such a low roll.
Oh, okay. I thought
that didn't even
okay.
acknowledge my existence.
I thought it was Selena doing the same question as here, and then
it was Kekaki doing the same question as
it was
here.
Kekaki
Ah,
and then
okay.
Selena. If
Yeah, if
Okay.
Kekaki doesn't get an answer.
Ah, then with that roll, I can definitely answer. Okay.
Yes.
You're worthy.
The answer that you hear is a game of 20 squares.
A game of what?
A game
20
of 20
squares.
squares.
Huh. I don't know what that means, but
I
someone
do.
smarter than me will. Thank you, Tree.
You pat the bark. Thank you, tree.
okay, since it answered Kekaki. Oh my god! How do I? Okay.
Now ask your question to the tree of content.
If it answers absolutely everyone but Heroine, I'm going to get she's going to get really fucked up.
Your character is already kind of going through not great
Questionable.
questionable background, and you rolled a 2 on a d20 on my roll.
Great.
For worthiness.
Great.
Okay. Fuck. Don't know. It's like I want to ask about the Thylea, how to kill her, but the answer's gonna be probably get the fucking coat.
Also, I will add that your worthiness can be affected by the question that you ask. Because if
Could
someone
they
asks,
use a
how can I
kid?
take over the world? Even if previously they were like, hey, this person seems worthy, at that moment.
They can't even like cash in all of their good deeds.
So how did you get these golden apples? Wouldn't you
Okay.
like to know, weather boy?
Are we allowed to make golden olive oil?
Okay.
Well, you can try.
Okay.
I'm going to pick one apple.
Okay.
No.
Let's see if anything happens.
Nothing
Wait.
happens.
I haven't. Fuck.
Yeah, but what do you think, right? Or do you have already a question?
I'm thinking.
Okay, so what do you
I
think?
think I have a question, but I think it's a stupid question.
No, there is no stupid questions. Or unless I will confirm it before you ask it.
Okay. Go. Yes. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I don't. Help.
Just say it.
Yes, it's one found on the bark of the tree, and the answer will be what happened 500 years ago, like specifically. What
That's
was
not
the
a
war?
specific question to get a specific.
I know. I mean, I want to ask mostly about the war, but it was mostly how like actually to get
Holy.
like what is okay. Fuck.
Something's up
What? No,
I-
nothing's up.
on the
I look,
bottom left.
I look at the.
What do you say?
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay.
Okay. Fuck. Sorry. I cannot zoom out.
Fucking
Put-
spooked. Jeez.
Put the hands on the tree and asks what is how can I get the upper hand? How can I get the upper hand on Lutheria?
Okay.
That
How
works.
like small
Worthiness.
siren can get the upper hand on Lutheria on a Titan.
Oh wow. Okay.
That was
You
either
hear
a natural
nothing.
1 or a natural 20. Natural 1.
And
damn.
suddenly,
Yeah.
you
Oh.
hear something.
What?
Oh hi.
Oh, hello.
The ram will sign in. I got
Hi.
orders.
Excuse me?
It's like. This is like the worst. It's like he went away. It went away because it didn't want to be sued, and then it's like Thylea, like, kid, it's
No.
time for a haircut.
Oh
Yeah, pretty much. Selena, you rolled an 18 on the worthiness. If it was
On the
less, I
worth?
would have told you you will have to count then, but with an 18.
She looks at the tree. She looks at the rams like taps the trees like thank you.
I'm going to. I'm looking
Okay.
at this thing here, and I have the
Thank
apple
you.
in my hand, and I look at the horse, and I look at the apple.
The horse.
Horse.
It's a Pegasus.
A Pegasus. It's a horse with wings, so
It's a horse.
Excuse you. It's a Pegasus.
okay,
It's a
Pegasus.
Not a horse.
Okay. Although Pegasus is a proper name. It's like calling Gorgon a Medusa. It's
Well.
Okay, you're
So
right.
what
It's a
are
winged
they then?
horse.
I'm going to
We'll
like,
accept horse with wings. Fine.
Horse with
offer
wings.
winged horse. I'll offer the golden apple to it to see it approaches.
It will look at you and will not approach.
I'll leave it on the ground. Move away.
Why even the winged horse is bigger than me?
It will eat the golden apple.
Yay. Heroing befriending the local wildlife.
It's okay. I'll look at it. Can I approach? I guess not.
You can roll me Arcana if you want.
Animal handling, would that work?
Not for this.
Oh.
Not really.
Well. There are myths about Pegasus, well, winged horses. and how they.
They are elusive.
Yes, but mainly they are very elusive to anyone who has ever done an evil deed.
Oh,
Damn.
Ever what?
done an
what?
evil deed.
Ah,
Oh.
I'll leave it to it,
Cute.
though, Horsey.
I'm gonna be like, thank you, Mr. Goldenram. Since you got orders, I feel bad about it, but hey, better than the whole chase thing, right?
Took me years to grow this beautiful, beautiful wool. You did well.
Thank you. Anybody good with Sears?
I
Please.
have,
I have a
Please.
dagger.
I have daggers, and I have good. I
Okay,
did
listen.
cut Ruben's hair from.
Listen, consider my daggers are of guitar solos, so not only will you get the wool, but it will sound amazing.
I have a Kyra and a hand axe.
Let's not do that.
Okay,
The axe
okay.
is a bit extreme.
What kind of ability will be it? Like,
Probably dexterity, so that's why I'd rather have Kekaki
yeah.
or Selena herself.
I imagine nobody has anything with Weaver's tools, which is what I imagine.
I
Skills,
doubt
no.
Hang
I
on.
have
Hang on.
No, I don't.
Smith's tools, navigator's
Wait.
tools, tips tools.
Doesn't Ruben has proficiency with tools?
Expertise
period?
with every tool, yeah.
But only tool
I
that
do.
proficient, right? Or every tool?
It's every tool.
Every tool.
I can do it.
Okay, then Ruben can do it, yeah.
I
I thought it was like only on the tool that you are
Let me
proficient.
double check, but I think it's with tools in general.
Wow.
Since it's like it's a very specific thing.
Yeah, but
It doesn't come off.
why even give them anything? After that point, you don't even need the proficiency for anything.
Tool expertise.
Because user expertise doubles your
No,
proficiency.
it's when you use your proficiency bonus is double for any ability check you make that uses proficiency with a tool.
Okay, but
So
no proficiency
This
with
is
a tool.
proficiency with
Yeah.
the tool.
yeah, so if you have, I guess that the wording implies that if you are proficient with that tool, you
Exactly.
add your proficiency twice.
Exactly, but I don't have Weaver's tools.
Our
Proficiency.
artisan, I'm going to check artisan tools.
I do have artisan tools.
Yeah, I'm checking your tools. I'm going to check exactly what kind of stuff. Oh, but artisan's tools is in general.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's for crafting and stuff.
Yeah, but
That should
like
be.
that's not a tool. That's all the artisan's tools, which is alchemist, brewer, calligrapher, painter,
Ah, right.
and weaver. So I'm not sure if we did something wrong or if you can actually have that.
I'll leave it up to you. I don't know enough about mechanics to be able to give you an answer.
Yeah, because you cannot have you can have proficiency in one artisan's tools, which you choose which one, but in artisan's tools, I'm not sure.
Okay, if I were the RAM, I would be hella nervous right now seeing people like fumble around trying to decide if they are able to shield.
Yeah,
RAM
this
properly.
this thankfully means that you should have one artisan's tools of your choice that you could
Right.
choose at this moment which one you want. Maybe one that you will need at this very moment.
A very deep and complex
check.
conversation of
Such as the
being
one
a
I mentioned before.
farm hunt in D&D. Do I need to have proficiency to have
Didn't
a
I
farm
choose-
in D&D?
So in my tool proficiencies, I have Tinker's tools, Smith's tool, and Woodcarver tool that are part of I just understood, but I don't know if they are from my
Yeah, that's the problem. But
inherent to my class. Or I
Tinkers is
chose
already
them with
is something
artisan.
that you already have for your
I would
class.
say
There's another one that gave you another proficiency. Then there is the background.
I'll say let Kekaki do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
I
it's
can help.
dexterity and yeah, help with some help.
Sure, I'll be careful. What do I need to roll?
A dexterity check with
Is it
advantage?
just dexterity?
Question mark?
Yeah, dexterity.
With advantage since we take our
Yeah.
time, or
And
Oh,
also you're getting
you are getting
taking your
help.
time will
Win or
make it
something.
easier, but you're being helped.
okay, awesome. I said like shift.
It's shift.
Shift,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, that should. That only rolled once, did it?
Yeah, it only rolled once.
Okay, thankfully it only rolled once. If you go to the chat, there is like a plus.
A plus
Yeah.
next to your roll.
You can
Ah.
click
Yeah.
on that instead
If you
of.
click it, it's advantage. Oh my fucking
kidding me?
god!
Are you
Cannot.
kidding me?
You have. Does anyone have inspiration left
I
from the
think
medals?
I
No.
do.
I haven't.
It's-
I don't think I've used anything from the medals. I don't remember.
You did because I remember it was.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Wait,
in the
it's
Philakes
only if
fight.
you get a gold medal?
No, it's from the medals, I think.
No,
because
I gave you all inspiration for participating
Okay.
and doing
Oh,
well
yes.
on the.
You gave us, but I don't have it on my paper sheet, but I haven't not used it for sure.
Yeah, because
Because I don't even remember
where
how.
is it even on the sheets? That's why I didn't add it.
It's on the right character token.
This is not happening.
Oh wow.
Anyway, I'm rolling it because I haven't used it.
You can use it and they will re-roll.
Roll.
Do
Okay.
I roll again?
Re-roll, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get one more roll.
Another one.
Jesus.
One.
Oh my god.
I think it was only one,
Okay, thank god.
but
It's a
anyway, the
first.
first one was the 20, so.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
thank god.
It's
Well.
like Kekaki stumbled and was going straight for the jugular, and then Selena held her hand.
No!
And despite the golden ram being shivering after that beginning,
Come on,
But
it was
Mom
a
said
natural
that-
20 after that.
Mom
It
said
was a
that they had to
natural
do it.
20 after that.
After that, you made amazing melody as at the same time as you were like.
Nice.
Let's go.
Ready.
You're such a
And
good
Kyra
man.
claps.
There you go.
Thank
No,
you,
that's very
thank
neat
you.
music.
I am shaken also.
And
You're doing great. Tap tap.
Couldn't have done it without you.
well,
Literally.
you have obtained golden wool. Da 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 da.
Yay!
Thank you so much, Mr. M.
Thank you, Mr. Ram.
Now imagine, just imagine, it's all golden except for the skin.
Aw.
Now we can make ourselves a
It'll
golden
grow
sweater.
back.
Can I hug you? I feel so bad.
It hurts.
I'm sorry.
But it shouldn't. It shouldn't though. It didn't
It's
hurt.
mentally,
Not you,
mentally hurt.
Not-
It's its prime.
That too, but also like
hurts.
it's used to have a big coat of wool protecting the skin, and suddenly now something hiding it.
It feels naked.
Aw, it feels naked. Can
I'm
we
going to-
give him some in exchange?
Clothes, maybe?
What do you
An
want to give
apple.
him?
An apple.
Apple.
A tree.
I was
Okay.
thinking of a piece of clothing for the
Yeah.
whole nakedness thing, but I
Yeah.
don't know if I
True.
have any on me.
I
Probably not.
I I have one of my costumes. I can use like the part that they're just like how do you call it? Like it's not a scarf, but like it's just clothes back then was just
Like a
Fabric,
shawl
so-
kind of thing.
just
a
kind of
like a toga.
like a toga. So it's just like Here you go,
Nice.
and a tight knot around its neck, and it's like,
I mean, if
Yeah.
Golden Rhyme doesn't mind.
I'll go back
it's
to the
like-
red so that they can laugh at me.
oh, look
Oh
at
my
it has pretty colors.
But not golden.
Oh
No.
What do you think
But
the name of this island is?
Okay, buddy.
I'm going to
no! It'll grow
grab
back.
more
It'll
Plus,
grow
apples.
back.
It grows back, and
I'll help
honestly,
you.
I think it's getting a bit monotonous that everything here is
Also,
golden.
you know what? Everyone here has golden things, but no one has a toga as cool as that one.
Honestly, don't
And
be
there is a
busy.
reason for that.
Oh my god. I'm started to regret not chasing.
I think he's kind of an asshole, actually.
I am. By the way, I am.
No,
collecting
everyone on
some
this island is
Philakes.
pure. No, screw you.
Oh my god.
Have a nice day, asshole.
Yes, man.
I'm going to grab some apples and
Okay.
What an asshole.
Does anyone
them in
want
the
to
ground.
study the apples?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, sure.
They
Take
seem
the-
to have some magical properties.
Nice.
They give
Alright.
you temporary HP in Minecraft.
I was
So-
about to
Well,
say that. I was
maybe.
about to say it gives temporary HP and
Do you want to
Fire.
bite one and check?
No, I
Yeah.
don't actually.
It's probably gonna give me hallucinations or something.
More
I want
content!
to
I'll okay, I'll take a bite. I'm probably not going to taste shit, but yeah.
Okay. It feels like if you just drank a potion of healing.
Oh.
Yay!
Awesome.
Do I taste
Revitalize.
anything?
It is pretty good. But no, not you.
Wait, no, you
Unfortunately, you
don't.
don't.
Oh, I was excited for a second.
No.
I'm
well.
gonna.
Okay.
Should
I'm
we-
just sitting
Oh my
here
God.
looking at the Pegasus.
Is that a horse with wings?
Yes,
oh,
Horse with
Be
wings.
careful, be careful. I give you one of the apples. He likes this, I
Oh.
think.
Thank
She
you.
doesn't.
It's the main.
She doesn't like me, I think.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
They-
offer an apple.
Don't
Slow
all
step.
cloak together here. It'll probably. It's better if I'm up here, I guess.
Gonna get close to you, and I'll say that's celestial.
We'll nod.
Yay!
Gonna give the apple.
Making
Twice.
friends.
It will eat the apple.
You understand common or celestial? I'll say that I'm celestial.
Hmm.
Is it tap its hoof once or twice?
I think it's better to ask yes and no questions.
The thing, no,
I don't think it's
it will answer back in common. So
Ah,
I can
perfect.
speak.
oh,
Yeah, I guess.
ah,
Everything can speak here. That's awesome.
We are all blessed by the mother.
oh.
Except some of the newcomers.
Huh?
Are you talking about us or other newcomers?
You.
Someone's so mean to us.
I should leave this island. I should never return.
Why?
You know what?
You
You
know?
were pretty.
Did you have something?
No, Selena first. Selena.
No, I was just talking to the Pegasus. You guys can have the thing.
Yeah, but I didn't hear what he said.
I said that you're very pretty.
Yes, I am. Thank you very much.
yes, I am.
Though I'm not golden yet.
Do you
Yet.
want to be? How do you become golden?
Well, by staying longer in the island.
Oh.
So if we stayed here, we'd become golden.
You would have to stay quite a while and be pure enough.
So
Oh, well.
it's a
Do you
big
have a name?
commitment for gold.
Do you have a name?
I do not.
Would you like one?
What for?
I don't know. Introducing yourself?
Have you seen any other winged horse yet?
No, but I see a winged
Point.
lady here talking to you.
Indeed. Well, winged lady, I am the winged horse.
My name is Selena. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Though I feel some traces
I'm sorry?
of evil.
I can't hear you.
Though I feel some traces of evil.
Oh,
Though not from you, but in you.
in me?
That's not reassuring.
The blood of the Titans.
I don't think I've done anything.
No, I don't think you have. That it is why you are worthy of speaking to me.
I don't really understand. You sound clever. I'm not very good with that thing.
Oh well.
Do you want to walk around with us?
I would rather not.
Oh,
Well, the
Just
animals are a
saying.
little bit of an asshole here.
it's the same as seemed interesting company at the very least. Good story. If you want to stay here for a while, that would be interesting to talk about. Do you like stories?
You can try to roll me persuasion.
Mm-hmm. With advantage.
Alright.
Wait,
Oh, sorry. I need to roll again.
Well, just pick the. Oh.
Yeah, no, I could click, but I'm
Nice.
like, no.
I'd hate your plus 10.
It's the
Well,
only
That
thing
is
I'm good
incredible.
at.
it fits for a bit, but as soon as you are attacked, I will fly away.
Oh, don't worry, I do the same thing.
Ah, good. Because the ones lost will probably come soon.
Sorry?
The what?
The what?
The lost ones, the ones that have lost the way.
I think those are the lions.
Oh,
Who are they? What are they?
Creatures that fall
Are they big?
to their desires in this beautiful island. And so become more aggressive. One of them was actually taken by the two children some time ago. Do not know what came of it. Oh well, nobody will miss that boar.
Boar?
Oh.
I'm so lost.
Yeah, sorry. What?
The boar, the first one we fought
Yeah.
at the cave.
Yeah.
That boar.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
That boar.
What the heck? That was so long ago. I completely forgot.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
no.
the very first.
Session one.
Yeah, session 1.
That was a long time ago.
We fought that.
Ah.
It's dead.
Oh well. I won't be the one to tell that to the other boars.
Yeah, no.
Everyone
Sorry.
here is so uppity. I hate it.
Question. We heard lions and their boars and their rams. What is happening?
Well, these are there are only some of the celestial fauna around this island. Most of us are blessed. Some others lost their way. The weakest of the creatures that lost their way are the boars. And the strongest are the lions. And there is a few of us. And some golden rams. Some time ago there also used to be white stragglers.
What?
I'm going to check exactly the white stags, not stragglers. White stags.
Stag. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought for some reason that they were named stragglers instead of stags. But no, the animal is a stag.
What happened to them? Did they get extinct?
There is a reason why this island became so difficult to reach, so hidden.
That makes sense. Anyways, we should get going. You said before about traces of evil. Do you see that in all of us?
No. One in particular, other than the dragons, has committed no sin.
Looks at the child.
Looks at the child.
Another one is in a similar situation to you.
Hello, Rolf. How are you?
Hello, it is I.
And the last one is bound.
Actually,
I understand why you're making that face. What?
Does not understand.
I don't know.
I don't know. It is a mystery.
Pancras, meanwhile,
Anyway.
is just amazed at everything and just exploring and going from.
Pancras is having the best day of his life.
Kyra is normal.
Kara's been
Mr.
here before, Bob.
Mr. Winged Horse,
Yes?
can I ask for a last favor? A very rude favor for my part.
You can ask.
Please forgive me in advance. May I have one of your feathers? As an exchange for mine. One of mine.
I do not know why I would want one of yours, but you can have one of mine.
Oh, thank you. You can pick it yourself, I don't want to hurt you.
It doesn't have.
With what hands?
We'll
That's
try
the
to, but
question.
Pick it
won't
up
be
with
able.
its mouth, okay?
Yes, we'll try, but it's not that easy.
I can
We
do it, I
can
just didn't want to
do it.
hurt him.
I can do it. You saw how well I did it.
I heard the screams. I would rather not.
I did great. Shut the fuck up.
It was great music for sure.
Thank you. I'm no longer mad. I'm lying. I'm still mad because you're a dick.
I don't know. I'm just still gonna pick one of mine, and I'm gonna put it in a little ropey thingy and be like, I can tie this on you as one of tokens. I don't know what you would want it mine, but see it as a memory, souvenir, something. Something tells me we will see each other again.
Yes, I will leave it in my pocket.
I was about to tighten your mane. You don't have to be so sarcastic.
What the
Oh my god.
heck?
Why are the animals so sassy in this fucking island? They turn golden and assholes in the process.
I found a name for you.
Asshole.
Big
Richard.
asshole.
No, Richard. Richard is such a nice name.
Is it?
Yes, big
Shut up.
for short.
Yes, I was able to add something about that, but no.
Big for sure.
Big for sure.
Anyway, I give him one of my feathers tying on it, and I take one of his feathers as gently as possible, even though he's being slightly bit of a dick. Anyway, I'll see you, Mr. Richard.
Dick.
Stop.
I will have you know
So
I'm
let's
an
go.
objective, an objective judge of good and evil.
I'll let you
I
know.
cannot be a dick.
You
I
can. Pretty much can.
good is not nice.
Well, in any case, good luck.
Bye bye.
Or nice luck.
Bye.
Nice luck.
Bye bye.
I missed a good chunk of the conversation because I was talking with Hero.
Yeah,
What
I
happened?
missed your conversation because I had to.
I hate all of this.
I'm sorry.
I look at the rest. Now, can we just... The lions are apparently lost their way, so I don't think they'll care much if we... Yeah.
No.
That's fine, one.
By the way, on top of the apples, are you also picking olive oil? Olives?
Olives. Yeah, I wanted to pick... Let's say... Some apples, I don't know how many. Like, if they are like regular portions of healing, like, let's say...
And that's the apples.
Yeah, the apples, that's why I say.
Okay.
Let's say we grab like 10 apples, maybe, if there are that many.
10 apples sounds fine, and 2 for each.
Yeah.
I'm going
And-
to.
And then the olives, just pick some. I don't know, a specific amount.
I was
Okay.
about to say I want to put my hand on the tree, and I know I'm not gonna get any answer, but I'm gonna ask permission for picking things up on this island.
You get an
I'm
answer.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just letting you know. Please don't curse us.
Hear a voice in your head, yes? Don't take too many, I guess.
That would be nice, but I know I'm getting nothing. It's just I'm like, I just don't want to be cursed because we don't do it with evil intent. Just saying.
I don't.
We're not
think
going to make a golden olive oil empire.
And sell it.
We are not about to
Sell
make
it.
like the fucking best olive oil in all of the land, and get all of the profit for ourselves.
I'll get some olives so we can make. Let's say enough for a couple of bottles, maybe 3 bottles.
I had the most cursed thought in my head.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I want to ask?
I don't know if you want to ask.
Question about the olives now. It takes a lot of olives to make a bottle of olive oil.
I'm not
Takes a
asking
lot.
like
You will
a
need
2 liter
stacks.
bottle.
I know,
I'm not
but
saying.
I do not know the
Uh,
number, and I'm not good at that, and I'm not going to have you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying like a bottle, like a 2 liter bottle of oil.
Okay.
I'm like saying like.
Oh yeah, no.
there's this
When
like
I heard bottle, I
flask.
imagined a flask.
Yeah,
flask.
a little flask, not like. Not like a.
Okay,
full-
okay, we're going with fantasy rules. Good. Just
Yeah.
making sure.
Yeah, no, because what Selena is saying is true. Is that even for a flask, it probably needs a lot.
Yeah.
Of,
You need a sack.
yeah,
We have a bag of holding.
I know,
still, but
but I don't want to ask
still,
you to
do you want
greedy
to
with
take
the
that
line.
much time?
Olive oil as business. I hate
No.
this.
I hate you.
I know. I love you too, guys.
Right. I'm going to say I'll pick some and then
Mm.
the lions. I don't know if we should chase them or like wait until they come to us because
Do
they
you
are.
think they'll come to us?
Oh, of course they will.
No, they will.
We can set like. They are predators. They don't like people entering the turf. They'll probably come scout us and maybe try to get us. Especially if they are like corrupt, as the professor said.
All right.
Also, we'd
Uh,
rather not do that to the root near the tree.
No, not near the tree. I
No,
was
yeah.
like saying maybe the place we found the
We
ramp
can
for
go
the
have a
first time.
picnic.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
could.
We could actually.
I'll stand guard.
So you will stand guard in the outskirts, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then let's go
I
back.
can make. Wait. I can make the bubble, the hat.
I don't think that's necessary, since like we are like wanting to get them, and if they see the bubble, they may just not come because I think it's like opaque from the outside.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get ready then.
Counterintuitively, want to make it easy for us to get attacked.
Yeah. Not
Kekaki.
easy.
Cute.
Kekaki, don't you have a hunting trap?
I probably do. Let me look in my
I
bag.
remember if you have the Outlander's background, Outlander background, you do.
I do
That
have
I
a
just
hunting
solved
trap.
it.
I have it. Here.
I'm going
There you go.
to.
Uh-oh.
So,
I'm
okay.
going to. I was going to say I want to roll. If I saw lion tracks.
Okay. You will have to roll me survival for that.
Yeah, survival. Not great. I'm still down from the top 3.
Yeah, you do not find any. More people can try.
I think only Kekaki is like.
Yeah,
I will.
You do not find any tracks either.
Horrible rolls. Absolutely terrible. The worst.
Watch and learn.
I only have a +1, so.
As the rest is like getting set on. I'm going to like.
Yeah, we're not doing hot at all.
I have a +7. This is the worst.
Tell me about it.
Hey.
I love how Selena is still more wise than Roth. Or intelligence? Intelligence.
No,
Just
wise.
a little bit.
Survival is wisdom.
By 1.
Probably exactly 1.
Anyway.
And that's
Yeah.
because of jack of all trades. Other than that, I would be with you similar. Yep, we can't find fucking.
Yeah.
We don't
Only
find
Kekaki maybe can pretend, can guess where they come from, so you can land the trap there.
I'll try my best, but not looking great.
I don't know.
Boom.
Kinthe, because what you said that he was a bit mute for a while.
Oh,
I am heard now.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We
Yeah,
can
I
hear
heard
you.
you a couple of times, but
yeah, I've heard
like,
you
just
a
that
couple
you
of
are
times.
not
For example-
talking much.
What the
Except-
fuck?
Except the time you made the question to the tree, the rest of the scene at the giant tree, you
I
basically
did
said
hear
nothing.
Kinsa say some, like, very short.
Yeah, some things, but not like
Yeah, but not
I
talking,
just
but I did
attached that
hear,
to him being tired.
God, well, and it like at my phone it was showing that I was talking, so I was like,
Yeah,
alright,
yeah, no,
okay.
you were probably. I think though it
It's
just
just
means
that-
because you didn't say much. You
Probably.
was very
Because you
short,
were
very
tired,
short
yeah, not done.
interventions.
Okay, anyway.
Anyway, let's get prepared. I'm going to like just. I wanted to see if I could hide around. See if I could like find a good hiding spot to like
And put
maybe
traps.
on top of a tree to see if I could like get a good view around.
Okay, you can roll in perception.
Perception.
Do I need to specify where I put the trap?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, so with my survival, do I get anything about like what direction they might come from or nothing? Okay. So let's see. We are surrounded by trees like behind us. I don't know if they come from that way or not. And here there's a natural path that seems kinda traveled, so it might be from this direction. So I could like place it here.
Yeah.
The 3D dice destroy my foundry every
I don't
single
have
time.
tokens to put there though.
Maybe we should deactivate for a while the.
Yeah, because every time we roll, my entire phone is like, oh wait, I need to load the die, and then my entire.
Yeah.
I think you can deactivate it on your side, can't
Locally,
you?
yeah.
I think it can, but when I tried, it said something like does not affect other players, which.
Yeah, that
Okay.
means the other
Yeah,
players
that's
still
fine.
see it.
We see it and you don't. That's the point.
Where is it?
Can you tell me again where you're putting the trap?
Yeah.
No, not this. Fuck.
Here.
Okay.
I was muted, but I was holding my mouse there and hope someone would see it.
Well, I put that. It should be enough.
Yeah.
Laundry, please, for the love of God.
Do you have more than one trap, or?
I don't know.
Ah, no, okay,
Let me
because I was
check.
seeing someone else doing another
No,
square.
one. I have one. Yeah, just the one. I still have an item called trophy from an animal you killed, which
Yeah,
I
that's
never
gonna be a
decided what it
background.
was.
Yeah.
It's been a year.
No, it's been longer than a year. It's
It's
like
been
a-
longer than a year, and I never did. It's just great.
Yeah.
Okay, so time passes.
Should we try hide?
I did hide,
Yeah.
but I think at least some people should stay because if hiding from the predators we're trying to lure into a trap is
So
like,
who looks like the tastiest
Me.
prey?
Me.
Ruben shouldn't hide. I have really good stealth, but I don't know if I
Hi.
look tasty. I'm also a cat.
I look like a
Literally a
bird.
horse.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going
Like
to say
bird.
chicken wings.
Yeah.
Probably.
oh,
So
my
I'm gonna
look-
hide.
Like Kentucky Fried Chicken. Let's fucking go.
I mean, I guess the horse too, because lions eat
Yeah.
zebras
That
and the
works.
like, and antelopes.
Goodbye,
Uh,
Kinte.
Bye, Kinza.
Welcome back,
Quince.
Kinte.
Bane of my existence, and I desire nothing but to stop. Yes, I can be bait, I guess.
Debate.
Awesome.
Okay, anyone who hides will have to roll me stealth.
I
Alright.
will-
I can
Midas
make
is
one-
hiding.
And tell
I
me
can
where
make
they
one of
hide.
them.
I'll hide in this tree here.
I'm hiding in the bushes with melee. I guess I need to roll for melee
Eh.
too, which is
Yeah.
potentially troublesome.
Yeah.
I can make one of you invisible.
Oof.
Ooh, indeed.
Can I help melee? We are hiding together.
I can try to count,
You can say
yeah.
no.
No, I
Okay, thanks.
have to be
Yay.
careful when I say no, because Melly's survival will greatly affect yours.
Yes,
So.
that's true.
And melee doesn't have much HP if it gets one hit.
Yes, that's true.
Kyra and Pancras should hide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pancras,
Rossi,
can
do you wanna
sit
come
here with me?
Here?
Or with
No, I don't want to hide because I'm going to be the bait for
No,
the
we are not
lion.
hiding,
I
we
don't
are
think
like
we
near
should-
the trap.
Alright, okay. Give me a moment because I'm gonna try again to deactivate the dice. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just suck it up and cry like a baby.
Curl up into a ball and cry.
Oh.
And roll into a little fucking ball and cry, I guess.
Oof, I saw the
Whoa.
one.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay.
And
Okay.
now
Can it?
we wait.
You wanna
Then I
come
think
close?
I will only have like one action for in case one of the lions is not detected and detects someone.
Mhm.
And I am very, very sorry.
Should I roll? Should I roll stealth
No.
for Mira, or is me? First of all, where is Mira token?
I don't know. I will.
You didn't place it.
Okay. Then Mira is wherever you want. Do you want Mira to hide away from you, like
Oh,
Hide
Midas
with
did?
Midas.
Yeah, she's going to hide with Midas. And now I need to roll stealth for her, which is a process. Give me a moment.
I just want to
Mobile.
say I placed the lions before you were doing your own hiding.
Oh.
I
Which is
just want to
fair.
inform you of all
Oh
that.
no, they're gonna be in the trees.
Why aren't the dice?
They're gonna be in the trees. They're gonna
disappearing?
eat Melly.
did no one's passive perception pass stuff?
No,
Not even Ruben's?
not even Ruben's.
Damn.
Unless the one that is on the sheet, which is 19.
We are going to die.
We are going to die. My dragon's gonna get eaten on the first
Yep.
mission.
Yep.
Don't worry that much about it.
We're fine.
We can bring them back, but like,
No, it's not. They're not going to die.
oh, yep,
Oh my
there we
God.
go.
I am sorry.
Oh my fucking
As I
god.
said, I played them before you played yours. And as I said, I rolled a 26 in the stealth.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Unfortunately, the golden lion fortunately for you, did not see Mira until it was very close. But it did
But
see
it did
Midas.
say Midas. Yeah.
Phew.
I'm in danger.
Is there any way to get him out without getting an attack of opportunity? Because
Yes, with disengage.
I disengage.
It
They
can
do
fly
have that.
away.
Yeah.
Disengage.
And
Yeah, but
well, I will
let's-
only do one attack, even though I should have approved.
If it's like a surprise round, I don't think
Wait.
you get all of your attacks because I
Isn't
only
a,
got
isn't,
one
I,
attack.
as far as I know, in 5e, surprise rounds per se do not exist.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's just
the
that
idea is
people-
that we all roll initiative, and
Oh,
everyone
okay.
goes at the initiative as normal,
Right.
Oh, true.
without saying but I'm skipping that because you are hiding for your turn and all that, until the lion arrives,
Yeah.
and then has a turn. But I'm going to do the old way, because
Yeah, no, but I thought I was I think I only got that when I got like my surprise round, quote unquote, on the Fates battle. I only got
On
one
which one?
attack, one
On which
punch.
battle?
Oh, on the Fates one, I only got one punch when I started. Like, oh yeah, let's.
yeah,
That's
because
the
I thought you
first
only
one I got.
meant
That
to
is
have one.
No, I wanted to have my whole attack, but
Okay.
it was only one.
So it's fair that the lion only gets one.
Yeah, it was only going to get one. That's what I said.
I
Just
thought that
establishing
was
that it is
why. I only thought that was why it was only getting one.
Oh man, the reason why is this.
Jinkies.
Oh no.
I love
Jesus.
you, Midas.
You rolled private law?
Yeah, no, that was the perception to see
Oh, okay.
which of the
fine.
two it would. If
Oh,
this
Jesus.
is wrong.
Oof.
Okay.
Jakes.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
So yeah,
Oh, plus 11 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
and it
Okay.
was to Midas.
How is Midas doing on health?
Nah, he's fine.
Yeah, thankfully
They
it
have
was.
like
Okay,
60
good.
HP.
Had it been melee, it would have been more than half the HP because for some reason
Yeah.
the stat block for the Mercury Dragon is pretty low compared to other dragons.
Oh well, that's not fair.
They
Do
have
we roll
other.
initiative?
I'm going to
Yeah.
start the combat now. Yes.
Okay.
Oh Jesus!
Whew.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Ah. Well, that's not the worst, I guess.
I never. Oh, great! I never roll
That's the kid.
good on.
On initiative.
Never. I'm
Never.
always last. I am-
Mira
You're
does not
cursed.
need to roll for initiative because
Nor Mida nor Midas, because they
Yeah.
they act on your initiative.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You can delete them.
Oh, okay.
There.
Rothfield, do you
am-
want me
I
to
am
roll
in-
for you?
Yeah.
Pancras and Kyra too.
Yeah, but I'm in fact focusing on. Oh, that
But
was concentration.
I finally managed, I think, to turn off the dice. We'll see about that in a second.
Congratulations. Golden Lion goes before I do. No.
Oh Jesus Christ!
And
Okay.
I have to
Despair.
reroll.
Oh, fuck shit.
Rothis is-
Rothfield. Oh wow,
Holy
Nice.
crap.
Oh my god.
For once.
Oh damn.
The reroll saved you,
the
yeah.
advantage on initiative. Yeah.
For once.
I'm going to fucking die.
I worry for my
Stop
dragon's
myself.
safety.
Even if I
Um,
fucking crit, Selena is still faster than me.
okay,
And
Kyra is
Pancras
hiding.
and Kyra. Oh my god.
But Kyra just saw one of the dragons get attacked, so Kyra I think is going to sing. But
Go
first
fuck
I need
you.
battle music. And I did not think to search it before. Because I am
I'm-
dumb.
I'm going to sing the song of fuck you.
I'm going
Ah,
to
well, this one
think-
is good.
I'm going to have a lot of time to think about to do with my turn.
This keeps happening.
Yeah.
It will never stop happening. I could have like plus 20 initiative and I'll still go last.
I am so mad that I got the highest initiative ever, and I'm 6th.
You have 1 dexterity.
I know, but I'm still mad.
You rolled a 20 and you're still after the lion. That's incredible.
I am incredibly angry.
The lion probably has like a plus 5 dexterity. Like to have a or plus 6. I mean. taking
Okay,
into
so
account
Kyra is
that-
going to sing the Song of Perseverance to make it harder for the dragons to die.
Okay.
Thank
Yay.
fuck.
That also means that
Da, 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 da.
What bullshit?
Nothing.
What happened?
No, thanks.
Selena.
Nothing.
Selena, okay. Cool.
We have it all under control.
Yeah. I should have.
Or do we? Da-da-da-da.
Let me see what would be more useful at this case and scenario.
Careful with the trap.
Oh fuck the trap.
Okay. You know something? Selena is gonna. I'm actually gonna use that. Gonna.
No, I didn't want you to do that. Do not mind me. Do not mind
Oh,
me.
wait. Fuck.
You can go through the
Um,
same squares, Urbanus. If you
Oh,
need
damn
to.
it.
Yeah.
I think everyone was just
There
saying
we
the
go.
old map until now.
There we go. You can
There
plant
we
it
go.
on his
I am
face.
very sorry
It's
for
fine.
people watching this VOD.
Yeah.
Ah,
Sorry, because the thing is that
Yeah, actually, let me summon the.
or in his face.
I could summon his face. I want to lure it to the trap, but it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on its face. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Face. Huge as fucking bear. Fucking go. Lion
Okay,
versus
you
bear.
cannot there because the
The
Wait, what?
other lion.
The other lion.
Oh.
I don't see the other lion.
you do not, but
Yeah, it just
when
it
you
just
summon it there,
spawned.
it will be a lion, and so
Okay.
the lion will become
That's fine.
visible, and you will have to move somewhere around the bear somewhere around.
Anyway,
They take up too much
No,
space.
the bear is still trying to be summoned here and will move around the lion. So it will have to be in contact with the lion.
okay. Cloud. Okay. Okay.
So where do you
Well-
put it exactly?
Very
Um,
inconvenient.
Like, can it be here? Like somewhere that's like on this lion because this is the one that we sell. But I don't like. Can you place it somewhere?
Guess
Please.
this is the best I can do without it having it fall on the
Okay.
trap.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Love it.
Now. Let me just.
It rolls initiative.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
Perfect.
Now
10
you can
out of
see the
10.
initiative of the lions, which I only used one initiative for all of them.
Perfect.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And she's gonna give inspiration to what the okay Rufus actually because Rebecca is much later.
Yay!
Rufus for that one. You
I have
get
inspiration.
resistance to slashing damage because something tells me that's what's gonna fucking be. Actually, no, piercing because biting is piercing.
Yeah.
Bite is piercing and claws are slashing. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with piercing because we have this settle.
Okay.
And she's gonna back off to here. Actually, let me check something real quick. Oops.
I'm afraid that there's going to be minions here.
That's
Maybe.
fine. She's gonna actually go few. Not that bad. It's gonna go.
Because I need to go there and I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to leave this
Yeah.
path.
Here.
You're on top of the tree, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Drop attack.
Next one. That's mine.
Okay, that's your turn. Pancras will start shooting at Flameman's lion. Or a golden lion.
Mhm.
And
Let's
since it's
go.
hidden and unnoticed, it has on the first one advantage.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice maximum damage.
Yep, and that does hit. Pretty sure.
Here comes the
Yes,
ball.
because I'm going to change this.
Alright.
Pity he's not a rogue.
Yeah, but I'm changing something that I just realized that would make this fight way too much, way more annoying than I planned it. So, okay.
here.
The place of the lion seems to kind of stop the arrows, but they do hit.
Resist.
It's
It
resistant
needs
to-
magical damage. It needs magical damage.
Non-magical, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that Pancras bow is magical.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
wait, what? Oh, so it's resistant to piercing damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably to all damage.
It's a
From
barbarian.
weapons.
Yeah. And the second one completely fails, going the opposite of the usual routine. Pancras is
Yeah.
trying something new.
Oh, poor motherfucker.
It's the island.
Get into him.
Now, the
Just
golden lion
Stick to what you know.
Oh.
cannot move easily around.
It is a bit
So-
stuck because there's a tree there.
I mean, yeah, but they can move kind of around the trees, but not around this, like, this
Yeah.
place is not easy
Yeah.
for something this size.
Go through the bear. Go through the bear.
I don't think
Okay.
it can.
Because the
No.
other lion's also
Yeah.
there.
There is an easier prey that will make to pass through.
Screw you.
Oh no.
And so
Yeah.
with multi-attack,
Fail all
Oh,
her attacks.
No.
Oh shit.
It
That
Oh,
was
it was
failed.
so close.
Nope.
I think the last. I'll accept the last one.
The first one was so close to a nat 20.
I don't know which is.
okay, I'm going to check because I think the AC is wrong. It must have updated at some point. Because
Who is the lion attacking? Both dragons?
Midas.
Midas. In
Midas.
particular. Now
Midas
it's...
was already.
It has 12 AC, is that right?
No, that's why I
That-
just noticed
that
that I'm
count
saying
is-
that I have to fix because I updated recently.
It's
Okay,
17.
It should be
It's
17, I
normal,
think,
so
yeah.
the last one,
Hits. Still hits.
yeah, just hits.
Damn.
Ah, okay, if I put it to natural armor,
And it's-
it automatically...
The 28 too, right?
The 20. Yeah.
Yes.
28.
Yes.
That's it. Oh god,
So
that's
it's 24.
24
He has a
Yeah.
plus
damage.
11 to hit.
Damn.
Melee has
Yeah.
a 16 instead of 17.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it starts trying to munch on the dragon. Though the scales are pretty hard.
How much HP does he has?
Less than half right now.
Ah. Fuck.
We need to save the boy.
Hello, boy. Welcome.
I'm probably not going to get there until like too late. So yeah.
Ruffius.
You are in
Get Nelly.
You are in dragon babysitting duty.
Yeah, I am. Thank you for doing the 30 feet calculation for me, because doing it in phone is terrible.
You can do this with the sword, or if you are using the lance, you can.
I think I'm gonna use the lance so I can use Vital Strike.
Yeah, you can do this. Vital Strike.
Yeah, I can do that, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, like here.
There we go. Okay. So I move there, and I'm going to attack. God, doing this in phone is such a nuance.
I mean,
Gonna use the Lance of the Dragonlords.
okay.
Can I? There we go. Did I roll? Yeah.
It did.
What's up?
And you had a 15.
Does that hit?
It does not. It is
Oh,
stopped by the
amazing.
place.
I love that.
Come on.
That's just lovely.
Do you have another attack?
Yeah, you have more attacks.
Yeah, I know. Let's do a second attack.
Does 19 hit?
It's a
It
19
does
hit.
not.
Oh my god.
All right.
What?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to fuck off.
Are we under level for this fight?
No.
I
I don't think so.
No.
Is it a god?
But it is a very strong card.
Okay. Okay. Then at least I'm going to try to save the dragons, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna use Compel Duel as my bonus action.
Okay.
So I compel. Let me roll this so we can like see it in the chat. I can compel. What do you mean I have no slots? Of course I have slots.
You must have forgotten to...
Oh god.
Okay, now you do have them again. The second one
Okay.
too.
Okay, thank you. Because I don't know where the slots are in the phone thing. Okay. So again, let me do that again. I compel duel. Phone, Foundry, for the love of God, thank you.
Can... I was
By the
going
way,
to
after
say-
this round ends, we will take a break.
Yep. I was going to say, okay.
Alright, okay. Finally. So I compel duel to
For
the
some
to
reason,
the
oh right, the lions don't have the proper token image because
Oh.
I did it some time ago. Nobody told me.
Oh,
Yeah, no. It's fine.
Yeah, I will have to fix it during the break then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I compelled
say.
duel to the
Lion.
lion.
Perfect.
For
Okay.
once, it has worked.
For
It
once it
I
works.
can't
First
believe it
time.
actually worked.
So I
Okay.
scream, "Fight me!" And I guess the lion does fight me.
And the lion will say, I will enjoy your meat.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Rothis, for becoming the bait.
Can the lion still take opportunity attacks?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
yes,
Okay.
but
I
with
would-
Because
disadvantage.
It was already disadvantaged against me. I just want to know if I
Unfair.
can use shield answer.
because it doesn't move yet, so it moves in its turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And in
yeah,
any
yeah.
case, I don't see why it would have opportunity like right
Because
now.
it has opportunity attacks. It only has advantage.
And then
Yeah.
Mira.
Kekaki was asking for the shield up
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I get an extra attack from that.
Ah, okay.
anyway.
And then Mira acts on my turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Myra is going to acid breath.
Okay. I will try to grab the. Well, no, there is no other lions around. Let's see.
Ah, fuck. Foundry hates me. Alright.
That's okay.
Ignore that and just imagine it's.
On
Yeah,
the
I can
side.
imagine. Don't worry.
Can I move it? No, I can't. Oh god. Oh shit. Fuck.
Stop.
You moved it in the worst spot possible for me.
Okay, stop it.
Alright, okay.
Just let the
Combo.
DM do it.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Stop it. Stop
Now. Okay.
No,
Stop doing
17
things.
damage.
It takes 17 damage.
Okay, good, perfect.
Awesome.
As it as it kind of burns, the acid kind of burns through the fleece.
Nice.
Awesome.
Awesome.
And as a bonus action, Mira cannot do anything, so she will just be there and growl at the lion. And that's my turn.
Well, it's good
That's
that you mentioned
brave.
that, because as a legendary action,
It's going to growl.
it's going to roar
Oh.
or howl, however you want to say.
Roar.
Or
Or
Oh, okay, please.
Okay, 60 feet. I'm pretty sure it's everyone.
What do you mean 60 feet?
oh my
So
god.
yeah, everyone in
Everyone.
60 feet, which is exactly everyone,
Yep.
has to roll
After a
me.
wisdom save.
Yes.
A wisdom
I can-
save.
I cannot believe you've done this to me, but okay. I will comply.
holy shit.
Saving throw.
Shit.
Okay. And Mira, wisdom, saving throw. Oh, that's my
And
girl.
I'm going to do it
Nice.
with. I mean,
Oh, Selena.
Kyra.
Well, it's just fear. She probably doesn't want to get close to it anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. Everyone rolled really well.
Except me.
Except
And Pancras.
And Pancras.
Yes.
Pancras.
Pancras
And the
also
bear.
rolled.
And the
Oh,
bear.
poor boy Pancras.
Okay, so yes, indeed. I will add the frightened.
I'm going to remove it as soon as it's my turn. Oh,
Where is it? Frightened.
Found it.
Afraid. Close enough. So Pancras is afraid.
What is the same?
Wisdom.
Yeah, what is the number?
Ah, well, you don't know that. I'm
Yeah.
just saying
Am
that.
I afraid?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
easy.
You know, you are not. As I said,
I'm not?
the polar bear,
I'm not. Okay, never mind.
Polar
Let me
bear.
remove Pancras.
Pancras,
hearing because
not hearing.
Oh, it Oh, it's really low.
Yeah,
The save is really
it's
low. Then.
11 or 12.
Yeah.
I think
It
it's
is 12. I think
Yeah.
you can
Jesus.
narrow it down enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's one way to make way and towards the child.
Jeez.
Huh?
And Foundry, please. God
Now the
fucking damn
lions.
it.
Yeah.
Now lion. Oh boy.
Holy shit.
What?
One
Fun times.
here.
I don't think the stream is
Ow.
updated.
No, the
Damn
stream
it.
has not updated for a while.
Okay.
Damn it. Please,
And
Kinsey, do
sorry
not ever
for-
forget your keys again.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
I think it's also the module that I would activate the module later and try to manually move the camera instead of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should
That's
I
not-
should I dispatch these first?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
Now
We'll
you-
take care
now
of
you-
the other ones.
Now you have a taste of what I have to deal with.
It will pounce at you.
Me?
Yeah.
How dare?
And fail.
And
Yes.
fail. There's one more move here.
Ah, I'm going to have to disengage. Oh my god.
And
Oh.
hit.
Who?
Ah,
Who?
it does,
Me or
You.
Two.
me? Okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
That's 13. So
Yeah.
15 damage.
That's
13, and please. Oh, no, this one was not pouncing because it was not in a good angle.
I just apply that damage to Kekaki.
Yes.
Crit
So
damage,
as you are distracted
Wait,
by the
yes.
other one, dodging the other one, this one
Fun.
manages to get a good bite at you.
Rude.
Hang on. Let's put that back up and then apply right. Sorry, I'm a disaster. There
Oh,
you go.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
that
Jesus
hurt.
fucking Christ.
I knew it.
What?
I knew it.
Um.
There's a lot of lions.
So this is a problem.
That's why I was thinking it would so have been better to move here instead.
Okay, this one will pounce again.
Ow.
Isn't she flying though?
No.
Oh. Are you flying or are you... No, because...
No.
And fail. This one will pounce. With advantage.
Oh my god.
And...
Just hits it.
Does an
I
18
think
hit?
it just hits. It hits. Doesn't just hit. It hits.
It's 6 damage.
Okay, and please roll me, because it's pouncing, a strength saving throw.
Oh, wrong. Wait, fuck. Sorry. Wait,
It's
one
like
second. One
saving
second. One
throw.
second. I fucked up. What was? That's 6. Fuck. I put it on the bear, not on Selena. Somebody add 6 to the bear.
Ah,
Okay.
plus
And
6.
what do I need to roll?
Strength saving throw.
Strength.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Why it's with advantage?
I
I don't
Oh,
know,
I
it's not
thought
advantage, you
twice.
just accidentally click twice.
Okay, yeah.
But even
Oh.
the 14 is enough, so you manage to not fall to the ground.
Ow!
No, Rothius, just stay calm on the
I am planning another thing. Don't worry. I'm not going to suddenly change course.
Kekaki, your turn. That's all the lions. Oh, well, no, I forgot the one that is
What?
next to the polar bear.
Yeah, but
Oh, okay. Oh boy. So I need to choose one and mull it. So I guess that one works.
I don't think it hits.
I'm going to use
it just hits.
With 12? Yeah, it does
I
hit.
think no, I know because it's natural armor.
Yeah.
No,
It is
polar
just
bear.
hit.
How much does a polar bear have?
Just hits. Just hits.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
So
And now
can
it's
I go
Keki's
now?
turn. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I'm going to activate my Eldritch Claw tattoo, so that'll
That's
give
your bonus
me
action.
as my bonus action. Yes, that'll give me 15 feet range and 1d6 extra to each melee attack that I do, which I
Okay.
don't know how to apply, but I guess I can just roll them. And I'm gonna kick this guy's ass first. I get 1 attack, 2 attack,
And just 2 attacks because you.
and just 2 attacks because I use my bonus action.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna.
The second one failed. The
walk-
third one does, and it manages to cut cleanly through the fleece.
Sick. So I
Nice.
am
And
going
add
to
the d6.
add the d6. True.
Yeah,
So
roll
what's
a
it?
d6.
Slash or back?
A
Slash? I
slash.
don't remember.
The 7 slash. The
Yeah. Okay. So that's.
Yeah.
Take that. I'm going to step away, so they both get opportunity attacks, but with a disadvantage.
Okay.
Neither of them.
This one, for now, it just
Oh
did
yeah,
one.
that one.
One.
Both of them would get it because I was next to both of them.
Yeah.
But
No.
neither of them hits, so it's fine. And also the one
imagine.
that I'm targeting gets I get an extra attack on them.
Okay. That hits.
And I'm gonna roll the extra damage. And I guess I need to use Melly's turn to disengage to move them away from the dragons.
If you want to do that, yes.
Yeah. How far away? I don't know. Like here, I guess. I don't know where it's safer. And I guess that'll be my turn.
Ruben.
Okay. So, Midas, one of the breath attacks they have is a weakening breath that makes them have disadvantage on strength-based attack rolls. I'm not sure if I should do that now or later.
Do it now because
But-
she's gonna.
Yeah. I'm worried because he's lowish on health.
I would say disengage with him and do that next turn.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'll probably move around here, question mark. Flying. With disengage, so I don't get an opportunity attack. With Ruben, can I take out the 2 lions from the figurines? The
You
golden
can.
figurines. I think it's time.
You can, though I think we'll have to do something first before we screw it up.
Okay.
One quick second, so that I don't have to do it later. God, lion token. Overlay token. Okay, now you can do it. Do it through the companion thing, so that it has the cool effect.
Yes. I take out the 2 golden lions.
Okay.
Just drop them.
Find my
Some
other pretty big.
I'm gonna drop one over here. There you go.
Nice.
And the other one.
No, I don't think that's the effect I had, but I'm not sure. Oh, well.
Looks pretty.
Yes, there is another one that is very overkill, but it is very cool.
Bam. Can I drop them so far? Do they
60
need
feet.
to be? Okay, if then it's fine.
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to try to put them something to differentiate them.
The other ones are black.
Yes, for you.
But after the break, they won't.
Yeah, that is the thing that I was fixing right before they were summoned.
Okay,
Oh my God.
so
This initiative list.
goodbye.
Bye.
And also, So my action was summoning the gold lions. What can I do with my bonus? Can I summon the turret with my bonus?
I think so,
Isn't
yes.
that it? Yeah.
I think it was a bonus action, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Turret time.
Pew 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 pew.
I don't think it can shoot. in
No,
this
because
turn.
that takes your bonus action.
Yeah. Then that's it. End of my turn.
Okay.
Setting up for
Polar
stuff.
bear. Polar bear is frightened. What does
Yeah,
that
but-
mean? It means
I
that
don't think
It has
can
disadvantage
attack this
against this
one.
attack, and attacks against this one, and cannot willingly move towards him, but it still can attack.
okay,
this.
The other
it's
ones,
not...
yes, it's
Yeah.
gonna attack the one in front of it.
Okay.
Wait. Where is the tone? Okay, let's go. Multi attack. Num num. Attack. Doesn't hit it. Right?
That to a lion, to a normal lion,
Wait,
right?
that was
Yeah,
just
normal lion.
damage. Should. Oops.
No,
Was
that's
it
not.
damage?
Attack.
Oh.
It just
Okay, wait.
didn't have the damage for some reason, but
Yeah. I rolled. I pressed attack. I didn't press damage. Anyway, I'm gonna roll normally for this one.
okay.
That's
That
okay.
definitely hits.
The first one hit anyway, so we can use
Oh.
the damage for the second one.
Oh, the first hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
no-
fine.
yeah, normal
Give me a
lion.
second then. Then give me a second. I can just damage. Here we go.
Okay. You're attacking the top wall, yeah, because the other ones are
Yeah.
summoned.
Num num.
So with those 2 hits, the lion is
Yes.
down.
Yes.
They're weak.
Awesome.
Okay.
And if it's down, then remove it. So, oh wait, it cannot move closer. It's gonna move here.
Okay.
It's like, don't touch my boss.
Heroine, your turn. That is so that you were waiting so much.
Okay, I will use.
You are hiding, by the way, from them. They didn't see you.
I will use my bonus action to summon the snake tattoo, and I will use my 15 feet of range to hit this one. So I'll have advantage
Yes.
because I'm hitting. That hits. It's the first one.
Yeah.
And it's cloud tattoo damage me.
Okay. Your tattoo managed to make a pretty good gash, though it's still standing.
Okay, then I'll move here.
Oh, hi.
Okay, I'll make another attack. This time without advantage. I think that hits.
Okay.
And
Yes.
so be 10 damage total. in
It
this
is
one.
still barely standing.
Jesus! I can't use Moxie to make more attacks.
Keep it.
I'm moving here just so I'm still
Yeah, okay.
in range of them both, and then both can focus their attacks on me. And that's my turn.
And that's when we are going to do
Take
our
a
break.
break.
So,
Woo!
see you everyone soon.
We'll be back in a bit.
Back in a
We'll be
bit.
back
me
in
so
15
everyone.
minutes or so.
say that like a
And we're
random
back.
fucking lion. Okay.
I'm
What?
Nothing.
What are you saying?
A random lion showed up and hit me for like a third of my health. And the first thing that happened.
Yeah, they hit really hard.
He crit.
Yeah.
It was a crit.
Yeah.
Wait, do you need? Tell me if you need healing, guys.
I'm at 2/3 of my health, so I'm just letting you know. I'm a little bit hurt, but I am gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as
I was
everyone else is
planning.
okay.
I was
worse.
planning on healing Midas.
I'm
My
going to
turn.
say the thing with lion.
Yeah, I'm going to say that there was something that I misheard before about who Kekaki was attacking.
Mhm.
So
This lion is dead.
this one is dead, and this one I healed it quite a lot
Surprise.
because I thought Kekaki was attacking the main golden lion, the big one. But no, it was this one, and this one is dead without that attacks.
Yeah, it's very much dead.
Yay!
Yeah. Let's go. We're going to.
And the
Music.
other one is about to join him.
1 second.
Yes,
Yes, I know I have to play music, but I was
Okay.
fixing something else.
Yeah, it's okay. Take your time.
A lot of
Just
things at
a
once.
reminder. Yeah. DMs being amazing, like
Yeah.
always.
Yeah.
Because
He
jungle is
has a
all those
lot of
things
his. He has a
on
lot of
its
things in his
plate.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, poor.
for
Oh,
real.
I should try to learn the OBS stuff. To you more fucking
Learn.
life and in one turn. Yes. I should have to. I should try to learn to use OBS.
Why
Not
is
just
it
for
not?
this, but
No, it's not playing it for some reason.
oh, I don't know.
But it worked earlier.
Dick.
OBS is actually like really easy to learn. The one that is like weird is Streamlabs.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
True.
Also, Streamlabs is way more resource consuming.
Yeah. I was saying because I technically should try to like learn to use it because probably have the most stable connection after Kinta.
Yep.
Since it's with
More likely, yeah.
It's not working for some reason. It has those. Why did it work earlier?
I'm going to keep him my role just in case, so I
Am
can
I-
like try. Uh, uh, huh.
No, the role that has everything for you is a player, not.
Oh,
But what is it to an admin?
Have you tried using it in the bot channel?
yeah, on a public channel.
Yeah, no, the problem is because we are on a private voice channel.
Weird.
But it did it before.
Strange.
Binge. Anyway, we can continue without music. It's not important. Just for
Sobbing.
just for next time, I was going to scan the directly tracks to Foundry and make them play specifically when some scenes are played. Like you can like attach them to scenes and say, "Oh, people enter this scene, this music plays," and so on. So
Okay, I'll try to investigate that.
it's very easy.
I'm going to try one last time. Oh, I think I know why it was not working. Okay.
Oh, sit. I'm gonna do something. Bear with it.
Okay.
Very shiny.
No, that's not what I want to do. Fuck. Wait, have you paused the game?
Yay!
No, I didn't.
I changed the name of the bear, and now I think I've resummoned it wrongly. Can you delete it, and I will remove 7. I think it was 7 or 7 damage.
Seven.
Right?
Why do I?
Oh, there are 2 of them. Yes. Remove one of them, please. Here we go.
Double the bear.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
It's
That's
here.
fine.
It
That's
was
fine.
here,
You
right?
can put it back.
No,
You
it
can
was
put it
here.
back.
It was here.
Ah, right, you moved
Put
it.
it back.
Okay.
Yeah, I changed the name, and I want to be visible, but never mind. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm sorry for the technical difficulties.
That's fine.
It's a day. It's been a day.
It's a day. This is going to probably be the worst part, but let's go.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You gotta carry
I'm
on.
sorry.
And it is all Kinza's fault.
Exactly.
As usual.
As per usual. Let's go.
As per usual, it is my fault.
And so Kyra will sing the song of heroism so that you can all reroll.
Yes.
Yay.
Thank you. Oh,
Yes!
Oh, here we go.
Kyra's gonna do some
Please.
mischief.
Misty. Let's see.
37.
37. An animal appears in the unoccupied space nearest to the target.
Who is
The
the target?
I'm guessing
Well,
it's herself.
herself in this case, yeah.
Just like a random animal.
Yeah, 99. Wow.
99.
It is a rat.
A rat.
Brilliant.
Congratulations, you've got a pet now.
A pet rat.
I love this.
The best
love
kind
this.
of pet. Objectively.
Okay. It will...
How do I drop it now? Because click out to import. I don't think. Oh yes, yes it is.
What?
There it is. A little rat.
Blueberry. Blueberry.
Blueberry.
Me for it.
That is
Well,
Kyra
will.
adorable. I love it.
Kirin has committed seppuku.
Kyra will pet the rat. Selena,
Yay!
you have just
Yay.
renamed your bear and gave them another old name that everyone hates, and I'm very proud of you. What do you do now? Do you want me to
You
give
have
the bear a French accent?
You
No.
have scattered everyone's
This is
hate.
the worst
Now what do
day
you do?
ever.
Everyone
Okay.
hated that. Nobody
She
liked that.
decided something
everyone
on the
just like
spot.
that.
As her free action, she decided the name of the bear. As her actual action, she'd be like,
As a free action, I will judge you.
yeah, cool. She will cast Shatter in
Don't worry about these lions over here. I got them.
it's fun. The thing is, it already aims for it, so it's like, why not?
Ah, okay.
You can put it here and get this too.
She's gonna do that. She's gonna be chickity chick, and she's gonna
Okay.
do that in 3rd level. In gonna
Ooh, that's a lot.
here.
of damage.
Whoa.
Nice. Ooh.
It's a con save. They might pass it effortlessly.
Yeah,
might.
but still they'll get
Half
half
of it.
damage. Yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That
Oh.
Oh. Shit.
Okay, so
Stupid golden lion.
The
this
one is gone.
receives full damage.
Done. Bye.
And is barely,
It has, I
barely
think one
withstands
has
it.
1 HP.
It's 1 HP.
1 HP.
They have
No, 2.
26
2
HP.
2 HP.
I think
Almost
they
26
there.
Wow.
And
So like-
Meanwhile,
like-
the golden,
like
the main golden lion managed to withstand it properly, protected by its fleece again.
motherfucker, you can.
Maybe
one
we should
to
cheer the lion.
Yeah.
one round to live.
And then as her bonus action, she's gonna to inspire. Who is she gonna do inspire? You know something?
Mhm.
Ruben.
Oh,
Yay! Thank you.
nice.
Ruben, you get inspirations and you get Wait. I might be able to give you immunity to fear if the legendary action.
Nice.
That's a thing.
Nice.
Give me a second. I'll get to that. I will tell you later. I don't want to stall anymore. I'm gonna sit where I am. So
Thank you.
that was my action and bonus action.
Understand?
Moving on. I'll let you know the results later.
Lancashire. Lancashire will stay a bit away from the main lion.
Just kill the others, please.
Just finish him
We'll
off, please.
shoot one lion. The closest one.
Whoa!
Oh,
And
Good
it's
job.
dead.
nice
Overkill.
minimum damage crit.
You please finish off the ones that are on the last leg.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, that hits still
Yeah.
for this one,
Yep.
and it still does
Minimum
enough
damage still. What a fucking loser.
Don't call him a
sorry.
loser.
I'm
Manages
sorry,
to
that
keep
was
Did you
going.
hear
rude.
that, Pancras? You're a loser.
It's like it's enough to like kill the two or like.
Yeah,
leave
it
them.
helped.
Oh,
Nonetheless, it helped.
thank you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Manages to finish off the two that were almost dead. Let's see what we're pressing. Golden lion.
Nice.
By the way, I'm going to remove the shatter. Because
Yeah.
And you can remove the other lions, but it has kind of. Oh no.
The dead ones.
okay.
Oh, okay. For a moment, I was thinking like, oh no, maybe. Hero.
No.
Shit.
But I do like to keep them.
Hey, where are you going? Opportunity attack
Yeah.
from my line. How dare you?
Hmm.
Why did that sound so like Italian American?
We're
Hey, where are you
good.
going? Where are you going?
Stop
Right.
this.
Just.
So yeah, the lion gets an opportunity attack. That hits.
Yeah.
Though the
The other
teeth-
one is still in range, so he can't
Yeah.
proceed.
Though the teeth cannot quite get into the skin.
Come on.
And bite.
That one.
Bitch.
Claw.
That hit.
You
Yeah.
failed your
Claw.
charisma.
Oh my
bitch.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
That does not hit the
I just get 28 damage. Just.
Just.
You manage
it's-
to stop the bite
it's his-
and one of the
it's
claws,
slashing.
but the other one
Yeah.
manages to hit you even through the armor. Completely
Yes.
destabilizes you.
Yeah, because the one that resistance is piercing.
It's piercing, yeah, not smashing.
Yikes.
Dickers, can you take
yes,
the
I can.
health out of me? Thank you.
Okay.
And
God, I
your
hate my
turn.
phone today.
Now you can get your revenge.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get my revenge. I was thinking of doing the Channel Divinity, but seeing that almost every single lion is dead, I'm just going to stab with sword.
With sword, so you're dropping the lance to the floor.
Yeah, I'm dropping the land because I am not
By the
risking
way, I
it.
think you forgot what you wanted to do the previous turn of actually activating. Or did you fail? Oh no, you failed both attacks. That's right. Okay.
I
attack with your
failed both
sword.
attacks.
Attack with
So
your
I
sword,
dropped
yeah.
the lance. I dropped the lance in hurry,
Stab.
and I go with.
Okay,
and
you
I
dropped the
stab.
lance of your predecessors with a ton of.
Okay, you stop that. I am in a dire situation. All right, you stop that right there. I would
Okay.
politely grab later the lance of my
After
ancestors. with
abandoning
Sons of
your
History.
keepsake and
Stop
you
it.
fail your attack.
Stop it, please.
Cannot believe you today, man.
You fail your attack.
Oh, amazing! I disrespected my entire religion for nothing. I will
You
stop
have
again.
another attack.
That was
Oh,
it.
I
Look it, please.
please tell me that hits.
Yes, that's it. I said this one
I will.
hits.
Oh, both of
I
them,
will-
or
Just the
no,
last
just one.
oh,
I will
okay, gotcha.
smite out of hate.
By the way, Rofius. Anyway. never
Yes.
mind.
No,
Never
go on. Go on.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now, but you did have. Oh, by the way, you have resistance
to
to
piercing,
fucking.
not slashing. The only one
I-
that got through
Wait,
was
that's
slashing
that's a
damage.
claw. Oh,
Yeah,
never
it had
mind.
one
I
bite
heard
attack
bite.
and 2 claw attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
We already
And
said
also,
that.
you do have your inspiration that you could have wasted for the first attack, but you should have said
Oh,
that
and I also
earlier, so
had
it
the
doesn't matter.
reroll. And I had the
You
reroll
have the
song.
Yes.
reroll,
Yeah.
so you can reroll the first one.
Okay, can I reroll the first one?
Yeah, I
so
can
much
allow it.
reason.
At least the reroll. I'm not sure. Well, for the
Can we
reroll, I
take
guess
the-
I
the
can
one-
allow the.
Can we take that
Inspiration.
the one I? Yeah, can I take the one I just rolled as a reroll for the inspiration? Let's say, like the
Okay.
attack that I just rolled. Okay, so that one does a reroll of the first, and I will smite
This one or the next one?
This one.
the first
This one.
one.
The first
The
one.
one I'm
Okay.
doing right now. I will smite.
Eight.
8
Okay.
extra radiant
And your
damage.
radiant attack kind of burns through the skin.
And now I'll do my
Fine.
second attack. I'm gonna take out my inspiration.
You don't
And
have
I'm
to
gon-
if you want to. If you can roll and then say if you spend the inspiration or not.
No.
Yeah, but let's roll again.
That hits.
I guess that hit. Okay, and I'm gonna roll again. I mean, I'm gonna strike divine smite again, but because I want this thing dead as fast as possible.
11.
11.
That's good damage. That's
Yeah,
good
Yeah.
that is good damage, but it is still standing and very angry.
Yeah, of course it is angry. I'm
It's not
slashing it
going
with
to
a sword.
start.
Kekaki.
As a
Wait,
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 stop
I'm
that.
sorry.
Turn.
I'm really sorry.
I am not done
So-
yet.
Oh, you're not done.
I am not done. I guess I can't do anything with my bonus action since I'm really compelling duel.
Yeah,
No.
because it's
Because
a
I
concentration spray.
I think everything else that I have with bonus
What's
action
Mi-
is
What's
concentration.
Mira going to do?
Wait,
Better.
let me check something. Is compelled duel a
I'm
Yeah,
probably.
concentration. Yeah.
You should have rolled a
Or
concentration check for the crit.
Oh, right, when you got
Oh.
hit.
yeah.
Okay. Should I roll it now?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right. It's Constitution saving throw
Against,
Yes.
yeah, against 14.
against 14. Okay.
Okay, you lose
Nope.
your concentration.
You can use your inspiration.
Okay, I will use my
Alright.
inspiration and roll again, and now it will be a 1.
D8.
No.
It's a
You're
D8.
rolling D8.
It's
That
a
was
D8.
not
Rolling.
the. Well, that was not.
8. Yep.
It's a D8.
Sorry.
In any case.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You
in
can
any
roll
case,
it.
it does not matter.
It does not
In any
matter
case-
because it's a minimum of 6.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay.
you-
I get it back. I still
You're
get it anyway.
fine.
You're fine. Yeah. Let's not get too caught up in the details.
Yeah.
let's
Then
let's make
semantics.
Mira,
use nappy for
Mira.
no reason, and then Mira will bite
Num num.
because she already breath.
Okay, Miracle
Nah,
5
I'm-
back.
No.
That's not hit.
So cute.
Mira bites and gets stuck.
Mira, no.
Mira.
Nom nom. Choose on the hair. Nom nom.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum. And that's my turn.
And as your turn is ending and you lower your guard, claw attack.
That's
Come
a
on.
legendary action. Jesus.
Well,
Ooh.
God
Are you
damn.
down?
sorry, don't do shit.
No.
No, he's fine.
No, I am not down, but that was a
That's
hit.
has-
12
he
HP or
has-
something.
No, but it's pretty down. But not.
He also
not
has to
entirely
lay on
down.
hands.
It should be like around.
Kekaki.
Woo!
Bless you.
Fun times. I
Puncher.
don't feel
Oh yes,
confident
wait.
enough
Constitution
to...
saving throw, please, Protheus.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
true.
I'm sorry, Kekaki. We keep
That's
interrupting you.
fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not in any rush.
Punch.
No, not really check. Well, anyway. It's the same.
And you just manage.
Yeah, you pass. It's 10 or half the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now,
Okay.
Kekaki, finally. This time, yes.
Okay, so I don't feel confident enough to trigger an opportunity attack from this beast.
Yeah.
Why not?
Take a guess. Anyways, I'm going
can-
to do my regular attacks. I can do it from a range, so
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
good. That's the first. That's the second. I'm going to. I think
Reroll.
only one of those hits.
The first one
Only
hits.
the first. You can reroll with
Yeah.
the song.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I could do that. And I'm also going to roll that doesn't hit either. I think.
Yeah. So
No.
you
So I'm
have
also
2
gonna
more
do
attacks.
the damage from that one, and I'm going to do a flurry of blows.
Hey, I managed to add it. Yay. Now I just have to manage to take away all the text.
Oh yeah, I can
Oh.
I can do this, and all of those hits. So
Okay, so much text. I need to take.
I'm
oh,
so
you're
sorry.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm trying to scroll to -11.
and I feel like if I do a stunning strike, it's not going to do anything because it probably has a lot of constitution.
Let me check. It has +2. Because it
Okay, I'm
rolled
gonna do
the-
There is
Stunning
no need
strike.
because with all this flurry of attacks, you bring it down.
What?
serious?
I am very sorry, Kieran.
Oh
You still have
Amazing.
one lion.
I'm going to look at this lion here. I'm going to look at this lion here. I look at that lion. I look at this lion.
Here in the polar bears before.
Are you intimidating it?
Yes.
No, come back!
Sorry, it's leaving.
I mean, you can, if you don't want it to leave, you have your opportunity attacks. With
Yes.
Your... Okay,
Oh my
Fuck it.
god.
I'm angry. Both me and the polar bear are angry.
okay.
Actually, am I angry?
I
So
am
then, it
very
is
angry.
not, then in that case, it will try to
you're-
run away next time, but not yet. Because
Maybe
it's
you're
not
just
concerned.
hungry.
Attack it. If you don't kill
Hang
it
on.
before I do it, kind of overkill you have seen all day.
Okay, Ruben, do you want to do something? The lion definitely seems like it's going to run away.
Oh, jeez.
Should we let it run away?
I'm going to let it run away because I'm pissed at this motherfucker.
I was planning on healing Midas and not much else.
Something's
honestly.
gotta give.
I'm celebrating my victory, standing over the.
I mean, you can kill him with a spell, or you can kill
Lion.
later on the boat with rest. Whichever you
Yeah,
prefer.
later's fine.
I'm going to let the lion.
Okay,
Okay.
Blueberry's gonna look at it like in animal language, whatever they speak, it's gonna like run. That's it. I'm
Yeah,
unintimidated.
they're very,
so
they're
wait,
very
I for some-
intimidating.
Ah, right, because I deleted the lion that I used for the...
Yeah.
So it actually acted before Kekaki. Oh well. It wouldn't have
Never
that
The
much.
very
it
very
go.
intimidating bear called Blueberry.
Yes.
Very intimidating.
I
Yes.
Very.
hate this. I
Very.
am actually
Very.
pissed.
Okay.
I didn't think that would bring him down.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm going to grab the lion, like inspect the mane to see if it's too damaged to.
It's not too damaged, it's a bit from the acid mainly.
Hmm. I'm going to look at the claws too. See if they are
Yeah,
like-
you can rip up the claws.
Yeah, I'm going to take my time harvesting it. Like,
Oops.
just I think it's survival for that kind of.
Yes.
Can someone give me a hand?
Yeah, I can do it.
Ah, here we go.
You can help me, maybe. I don't know. I have a lot of
yeah,
survival.
I have +5. You have +7.
I have
so
+7, so yeah. we'll do
You
that.
can do that.
That's horrible. That
yeah,
is the
that's
worst. What is going
horrible.
on with my rolls when I'm being helped?
Okay, maybe I chose a too creepy music, but
That is a little bit creepy, yeah.
Can
yeah,
I
okay.
try?
I will try
I
something
got
else.
nothing. Someone help Heroine.
I'll do
Again,
it.
it's fine. I will cast enhance ability on heroine because I'm not good for help.
Yeah.
So enhance ability for survival checks.
Yeah.
I
Where's
got
my
nothing.
spell?
It's because he's a feline and you.
You feel bad.
Also, Gwen informed me that I can choose the look of my Eldritch Claw tattoo thingy, and I
Yeah.
want it to look like a dragon's claw because I think that's cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's neat.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm going to use its own claws to like, open it
Ah, yeah.
because that's
Damn.
Like
because
in one
I'm
of
like,
these, yeah.
because I'm going to look like because if you're like using normal tools, they probably don't even penetrate the skin.
By
That's
the
why I
way,
want to.
when I started the whole thing and said, "Oh, I'm going to have to change something," is that originally it was not resistant to bludgeoning and piercing. It was immune to bludgeoning and piercing.
Oh.
Oh man.
But I thought like,
Jesus.
maybe that's no.
That would have been fun.
Actually, since the one
Here I
that
wouldn't have
mostly
been able to
attacks
hit
you-
it at all.
I'm doing
Good.
slashing,
It's-
which is not bludgeoning or piercing. So
Yeah, yeah.
But it's immune to non-magic to magic damage.
No, it's the
Like immune to magic damage. I mean,
yeah.
that's like
Uh,
super rare.
Yep.
I'm going to check if it's from because I mixed the fleece main line from Theros and the golden line from here. Above it. So I'm going to check if it's from this. Because it probably is from here because it makes sense. Ah, no, from non-magic. No, it was from non-magic attacks. Oh well. Then I
Okay.
buffed it a bit more. But
That's
or maybe it's from the fleece
more
main then,
like it.
because this one is.
Yeah, no, the fleece main. I think it's like because there's nothing that is immune to magic weapons. Because if not, it's like shitting on all martial classes all
Yeah.
day.
Yeah,
That's
then I
why.
guess I misread it probably when I
Yeah, no,
passed this all.
I think the only thing that is resistant to weapon damage is barbarians and creatures with rage-like ability
Mhm.
most of the time. Anyway, I'm going to like skin the motherfucker very angrily.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm going to look at the polar bear and ask like, do polar bears eat?
Hmm?
Do polar bears eat meat?
Yeah.
I'm done with the skinning and the claws and yeah.
Barry! Come here,
Holy-
buddy!
Holy cow! You're just going to devour the
Well,
corpse.
it's a fae. It doesn't have to eat, but it would need the reward. Oh, you know, you need berry. Don't you let your lions eat some too? They need the reward.
They are lions eating lions. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's not the same thing. Mine is not a bear, technically, it's a fae. It's a
Yeah.
fae bear. You're such a cool bear. Oh, who's a fae bear? Like, no.
Ratio disappears. What the fuck? Um,
We thought the same thing.
I'm going to.
So
I'm
yeah,
going to. Like,
I hope you all like the name for the rat.
That was
Yes, I do.
rat.
Why do you
Bravo.
sometimes love my awful humor and sometimes hate it?
Woo!
I don't
I
know.
personally love everything.
Yeah,
It-
me
it's
too.
a gamble. Sometimes you pass our judgment. Sometimes you don't.
By the way,
Mhm.
you
I-
can
I
get
was
back
having-
the trap.
What?
Don't
But-
forget
Oh
about.
yeah, I should pick up the trap.
I'm going to take the clean my hands and then put my face on the pool and scream.
No.
You okay, heroine?
man.
I'm never okay.
All right.
Aw.
This island
Don't
has
step
not
on
been
the
good to
trap.
heroine.
Anyway, let's. I don't. If I don't ever put foot on this island again, it will be too soon.
Also,
Yeah, this place sucks.
before you all gives me shit, I pick up the ancient weapon of my descendants.
No, descendants, not descendants. You're not a time traveler,
Oh.
as far as we
You're-
know.
Of your ancestors.
Yeah, well, ancestors. Good. Look, fuck, you got me.
Of your
Time
predecessors
traveler
is what I said,
Rothfuss.
because it's
My
also
predecessors,
technically not
yeah.
ancestors. It's predecessors.
Let's grab our loot and go.
Yeah, let's go. It's okay, heroine. You'll be
I-
fine.
I want to.
Heroine.
No, today has been a day.
Yeah, it's okay.
Everything in this island hates me. Even the things that hate me.
Not everything in this island hates you. We are on this island.
You know what I mean. I think
It'll be
Let's-
fine.
it'll
Let's
be fun.
go.
Let's go. Let's go to the Ultros.
Anybody want to hop on the bear? We have like 5 minutes on the bear. Let's go. Piggyback.
It's not so often.
I have lions. Screw you.
I'm not going to do that disservice to.
Mine are huge. Mine is bigger.
Let's go to the ship.
Yes.
I cannot believe any of you.
Okay. You go
I'm
back
going
to
to
the ship.
say that for the tank, I have not been attacked. Like I have not go down. My HP has not the last like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
I
not
took
been
all the
tagged a
hits.
single attack. It's like why? Oh, anyway, let's go.
Look at me. I am the tank now.
Enjoy.
Anyway.
We're going back.
Enjoy the sitting back pain.
I'm going to move the.
It always has been there, don't worry.
Selena goes immediately to Versi.
To keep.
Right.
Okay, then I have to load the other map.
It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to. We know it's.
Okay. Then I will just move this to up here.
Versi moves the loom.
No,
up
obviously.
the stairs.
No. Let us just imagine that it is downstairs.
Okay.
Imagination.
Theater of the mind.
Yeah, I was going to say, we have to Ibiza for a couple of drops of her blood for the case.
What?
I mean, we
What?
already have it.
What?
We already have it.
Just
Yes.
true, because we collected it when she was.
While she was bleeding her blood. Good job to me. Yeah. Spilling.
What a day.
Spilling blood. Anyway. So. Versi?
Yes, Selena? I'm going to change the
We
music.
got-
Right, but I cannot put it in Selena's music. Oh well. I'm sorry, but you'll have to deal with this.
That's fine. That's fine. We have to have the lion here. We brought what you needed.
Hmm.
And that's all.
That was faster than I expected. Did you murder the Gorgon?
No, we consensually got the blood.
Some people are weird. Very well. Give them to me.
Yeah, I am.
Hmm.
I hand them over. Anyways, I'll leave you to it, I guess.
Very well. This will take me about. Let me check.
About
10 days.
10 days. Okay. We can do
In
that.
10 days we kill her. Alright.
Stop!
Stop. I was going to
Did I
say,
Okay.
we
Bye.
have, we can. I was going to say that we were going to take the long way around because we had to go. We wanted to go to Dragon Island to take the
The
Indomitable
Indomitable.
to
Yeah.
Mitros and then to Mitros and then to the Forge.
So it's already 9 days.
6
No,
days.
6 days.
6 days, yeah.
I mean, from Mitros to
Or
the Forge is not even.
a day.
Yeah.
Or,
No, what I'm saying is from this island to the Dragon Island and then back to Mitros.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
6 days. Yeah.
6 days, yeah. I'm on the way. I'm going to like get on the Antikythera with Bravos, and I'm going to use the scroll of Find Star to see where the hell does it point me to.
Very
When
well.
the stars are in the sky, so I can see constellations.
As you use the spell, magic makes you see a vision.
Oh,
You see a shooting star. And around you is an ancient battlefield with the dragons and gigants fighting each other. The shooting star continues its travel. And you see a silver-haired woman playing a game of 20 squares against Sidon under a colossal tree. The shooting star reaches the Gigant constellation, and you see a young man fighting a gargantuan sea creature. And so the shooting star ends the journey, falling into the sea.
the last one was
Ominous.
a person fighting a.
I will share.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, Lion.
Jesus.
I mean, I
Yeah,
imagine.
yeah.
Did you take the lion to take the Vulcan and all that, or?
Yeah, well,
That's what I
I
thought you were doing
took
before.
out the I was like
Because I thought you had the lion on you when you were moving. So
Oh well, I like kind of.
I can take
got
it. I
out-
can take it away from the ship then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. Okay. If this keeps happening, it was not the fault of the module apparently.
Huh.
Oh,
Well,
Yes.
what now?
Okay.
we have a 6-day trip ahead of us. If anyone needs anything done in the ship, today's the day.
I
Or
just
today.
wanted to have a small chat with Kyra.
I wanted to ask something to Kyra, but I can wait.
Okay. I was just going to ask her as we're just hanging out. Hey Kyra, have you ever talked with Thylea yourself?
No, I haven't. I did visit the
Never?
island before.
Why not?
I didn't really have anything to talk with her. Doesn't feel right when we were in such a gruesome war against her people and her children.
You're right, but I don't know. She doesn't seem like Lutherian Sidon.
No, she definitely doesn't seem like she is. But still, she is a mother.
Right.
I do believe my mother did ask her something.
You don't know what it was?
No, it was a long time ago. She didn't really tell us.
Hmm. I wonder if she made an oath like Sahar did.
Maybe.
I keep thinking about what she told me. An
What did
oath
she
that can
tell you?
override. She told me that Percy's oath with Kekaki can be overwritten with another oath, a more powerful one. Maybe with one of the five, or maybe with Thylea herself.
Maybe. I think with Thylea would be a better option, but
Yeah, safer bet.
yes, but you would have to. An oath is often not one-sided,
Yes,
especially
I
with
know.
Thylea. So you'd have to find something you can offer.
If we go back there someday, I should ask her if there's anything she wants, because what could someone like that want? It's strange.
Wow.
But if that's what it takes. I'll be down for that. Well,
Very well.
we'll see how it goes.
We shall see. Good luck with them.
Thank you. There's so much stuff happening.
Yes. I will keep trying to think of more stories like Heroine asked me for.
Have you found any?
I think there is one, but it is a very risky one. There is a hero who broke an oath and survived by simply fighting back against everything the world was throwing at him. He ran away
Fighting
faster than anyone could pursue. And
Wow.
run away for the rest of his life.
But under what circumstances? What happened?
There's many versions of this story.
Who did he fight?
The most
Where did he run?
the usual ones are that the origin of the curse was killing his own father as guest.
Wow.
Where did he run from? Well, depending on the oath, there can be different curses. One of them is being taken to the island of the... Wait a second. I did not prepare this.
Gotta consult it.
Yes. The island of the exiles. I think it is. Or no, not that one. I'm going to have to check properly first. Wait. Where is it? And okay, I think it is here. I'm sorry about this.
Don't worry. So he broke his oath, fighting against everyone.
Yes. If you break certain oaths, you are sent to an island exiled, kept there forever.
Hmm. So he made his way off the island, you mean?
No, you are taken to that island by the island of the Oathbreakers. That's the name.
Oh, wow.
By creatures named Erinyes, whose whole purpose is to punish and make the law work. This person just ran away from them to his last breath. But these are not enemies that one can easily fight back or even run from.
Well, I can imagine.
And the island is in the Forgotten Sea, so it is not easy to escape if you're caught. So again, it is a very, very risky alternative to simply fight back. To simply
I see.
accept the curse from breaking the oath is an option, but not one I can recommend.
I think if we discuss this with the rest of the Pentaphilakes, we can come to a solution, come to an agreement.
Someone is watching TV on the background.
Yep.
What? In the
I
background?
think it's from you, Wellman.
TV.
Whoops.
Sorry.
Okay, I will ask them to turn it down a bit.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'm basically done with my conversation. If Kekaki wants to approach.
I was going to ask around the same thing. You got the answers I was looking for. So long as we discuss it all together, it's all good.
Yeah.
Unless I overheard it.
You have a massive.
It's not private by any means. It was just.
And back.
I did not.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah.
Let's reunite. Let's gather here in the center.
Yeah, I was going to
Talk
say-
about what we discovered. I don't see your token, heroine.
I'm at the chair.
I
As
don't see
always.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, but I don't see it.
fucking.
Erase it
Well, in
and,
the stream I can see it.
There are
No,
two of them
there's two
now.
of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I cannot. The token.
Jesus. Slap. I want to talk with Congress a tiny bit.
Okay, though, but the stream keeps moving to the people who are talking.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I don't know why.
It shouldn't be happening. Anyway,
Okay,
cool.
fixed.
Um,
Now we can have a conversation.
Hey, Congress, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. I don't think there's an easy way to start this conversation, so I'm just gonna straight up ask.
Yes, I appreciate the boundaries. What do you want?
First question is, appreciate it. It's not more of a question, more of a statement. Appreciate it you didn't kill me right there and there when you met me first time. Not that you could, but thanks.
I was
Second
tempted,
of all-
but
Hmm?
I was tempted.
Oh yeah, I'm just guessing, Battles was there, Casey was there, my friends were there, so I realized it wasn't just, your kindness, as much the fact that it wasn't very advantageous.
So what do you really want, Doomed One? You said you would be going to the point.
Yes. No, I just. I noticed you and guys do not really get along.
Indeed.
Actually, I noticed even the chuckle when he got owned. My question is, why?
Because he is an idiot.
Agreed. But people show us their idiocy by doing idiotic things. What was his idiotic action?
Too many to count, unfortunately. One of them falling in love with his pet.
His what?
His pet.
The dragon?
Yes, whatever you want to call it.
She fell in love with it.
Yes. I know,
Oh,
right?
that is-
Falling in love with a dragon.
It's... Yeah, not a smart idea. Wow. I would never guess. That's one of it, but even then, that is not objectively idiotic. Come on.
What is objectively idiotic? Everything is subjective.
You don't know. In an attack, you know you're gonna, like, make an advantage, you know you're gonna lose. Or, surrendering with not even trying, I don't know.
He is
That
simply
type of
someone
thing.
who prefers brawl over brain.
And you're not?
No.
Makes sense.
I prefer to overpower through less direct means.
Fair. Good to know. Honestly, I was just curious about you know, the good stories inside the palace. Make for a good drama, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, thanks. That's all.
Very well, you are not welcome.
Aren't we cocky here? She's gonna wink at him, and then she's gonna turn her back, and she's gonna try not to gag her lungs out. Okay, that was painful. And she's gonna go where everyone else is.
Okay.
Okay.
I missed who you asked about.
Gaius.
Oh,
About
sorry, I
Gaius?
did not meant to. I didn't mean to
Gaius.
press that.
He fell in love with a dragon?
Yes.
No, Gaius. Yeah,
Oh,
Gaius.
yeah.
dragon.
That's juicy.
It is.
I love it's like, yeah, that's idiotic. It's like, look at half the people in this fucking.
No, she was definitely like lying her lungs out. Oh yeah. Unbelievable.
I mean, you don't know anything about.
You don't know
No,
that, but it's like
I don't.
but I just love the subtle saying half the cat.
Yeah.
Anyways. Hey guys.
Hey,
Don't I have some gossip?
what? What do you discover?
Please don't call it gossip.
I mean, it is. You know that very huge, like that idiots. The what's his name? Yeah, the leader of the Sidon faction,
Gaius?
whatever that is. Yeah.
Gaius.
Guys,
Oh,
that
Yeah.
motherfucker we're going
motherfucker.
Well, more like dragon fucker.
to. Oh,
Oh.
What? I don't get it.
not in
Nothing.
front of the child.
Not in front of the children.
Selena, I would love for you to not ever say those words again in that order.
Sorry, could not resist. The joke was just right there. Yeah, so apparently he likes his dragon in a way that it's not. I mean, I don't know how old his dragon is.
In this
It's an
conversation
adult
one day.
dragon.
Do you mean?
Oh
Do
I
you
don't
mean
know.
they're lovers?
no! Yeah.
I don't know if they. I mean, do we
No.
know? Do we know if it's like requited even?
I'm dying.
Uh,
You think he requires what? When?
if it's even requited,
Ah,
because we know he likes his dragons,
it could be
His dragon.
one-sided. Yeah.
but it could be one-sided. Yeah.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
It's.
Damn it.
I don't know how useful this information could be. Honestly.
I mean-
That's why I called it gossip and not intel.
Gossip,
You have
yes.
a point.
I guess we know what weak point question mark.
Buena data.
Buena data.
Sorry,
Qué buen dato que me has
Sorry.
dado.
but no one has. Sorry.
Uh,
Sorry, that's a meme. Oh,
Ah,
I mean, yeah. I guess that's a thing. Oh Jesus.
by the way,
Jesus.
Kyra said she found a story about a hero that broke his oath.
Oh.
Oh,
that's intel.
I think she should explain it better because
They just
I
run
didn't
away
catch
from Melanie.
half of it.
Kyra is not in
Kyra.
her usual place.
Kyra,
Yes?
What are the sass?
hearing is
It's not about
interested in
anything the
hearing-
dragon said, right? That was not my fault.
What?
Nothing. What do you want?
Hearing is interested in hearing the story about the hero who broke his oath.
Oh, thank God.
Can you
Okay,
hear it?
yes.
thank God.
Oh, thank me.
Thank me. Oh.
Alright, so you all want to hear the story?
Yes.
Why
Yeah.
sure?
Do you want me all to repeat it again, or?
No.
No,
Okay.
it's not necessary.
Not necessarily.
We'll watch it in the body.
I mean, it's simple because it's Orestes, but without the happy ending.
Mm.
Perfect. Okay,
Let's.
then
That's one way.
I would
About the.
recommend it.
Yeah, no. I was going to say the other way that was suggested by Thylea, the more powerful oath.
A more powerful oath.
We have an oath of companionship.
We do.
Is
But do you
it-
think that's strong enough?
I mean, it
How does
was
one
a
know?
more. It was a more complete oath per se. Like it was not an oath made in the moment with like very vague phrasing. It was like an actual by the books long ass oath. Like an actual
Okay, let me ask that again.
ritual.
Do you think that's enough?
I think that she cannot.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Nope.
No.
I was just about to answer, bro.
Bruh. No.
Such
What a
a
disaster.
I'm sorry for
I'm-
interrupting the serious moments. Continue, please.
I'm used to it.
Selena.
What? I'm
I'm going
sorry.
to
Honestly, don't blame me. Blame heroine. She's fuck freaker.
Hugger. Let's continue. I am so sorry.
It's fine. I know that she cannot keep an oath without breaking. That's for sure.
I mean,
Because
I
she
think
cannot get away from us without.
But-
break-
sorry for interrupting, but isn't our oath last only till we complete this mission?
I don't know.
After we are done, she has to return to her.
I don't know.
I think
That's the
that's.
thing. I'll review the wording of the oath.
Yeah.
It's okay.
But we'll look at it. We can review it at a. But it's one possibility that our oath contains their oath, so there can be a lot.
I wanted to ask Kyra what makes an oath stronger than another.
That's a very good question.
I'm sorry.
I was imagining
Apologies.
it just coming from a more powerful creature.
That is one thing,
Or an
yes,
entity,
though the power of the oath itself too, the context of it.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that maybe it's stronger than a promise made in a park with not really a lot of ceremony.
Hearing is like here roasting Versi.
For instance, an oath
Or
to
her
a king,
hasty oath making.
an oath to a king to bring him a loaf of bread would be smaller compared to an oath to a beggar to make him rich.
I understand. I mean, we did sure to save the world. But
Yeah.
I don't know how that goes. There's
I
so
would
much technicalities.
Oh no! Stop
Ah,
these dragons!
no.
Stop. Llámete. Eh,
Look at them becoming friends, bonding through their ignorance.
Yeah.
Great.
Anyway,
Oh my god.
I'm going to like.
To what?
I do
You're
worry.
No using the dictionary to look up that word.
That's the captain's
That's it.
orders.
That's an order.
Look at. They're
So-
all
Okay, the
like-
dragon will say, alright.
Cool.
Alright, dude.
Cool.
It's fine. Don't worry,
Anyway,
bro.
let's go. What were you saying, Kekaki?
I would worry about making another oath and becoming even more entangled in this whole mess just to get out
Yeah,
of
because
this.
you have Versus Oath and then our Oath and then a third Oath, which will be a pickle.
Perhaps a little bit much,
Yeah.
but I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Anyway,
Look at you, Raphael's taking second place to Kekaki when it comes to oaths.
What?
Anyway,
I'm
What?
What do you mean?
Because
Ruben-
Kekaki has more oaths than our paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not
Having
necessarily a
multiple
good thing.
oaths?
Actually,
That's not a good
think
thing.
It's
it
ironic.
it's also conflicting with Mira's oath.
Learn
Of
that one
knowledge.
from me.
Do I feel that?
Roll perception.
I can't help you.
Just walk right.
Oh no.
You do
She
not.
noticed.
I
Yes.
didn't know.
She
Okay.
noticed, brothers.
I'm going to
Run.
myself.
Oh my god.
I'm going to walk into the sea and let it.
Oh
stop.
no!
Oh, Jesus.
That was the best.
Self?
Let's just go to Ultros and leave the Indomitable in the I
Mattress.
forgot. Yeah, in the ship.
Shipyard.
Yeah, in
Oh,
the
my
shipyard,
sit-down.
and-
But what about the
Um,
rest of the stuff we found out?
What?
You asked
more?
questions
Oh
about
yeah,
the...
true. Sorry, I didn't got any answers. But I got a vision from the spell
Vision?
scope. Yeah.
What do you see?
I saw Sidon playing a game of 20 squares under
20
the
squares.
under the tree of Thylea.
That's what Thylea told me happened when the day the Oath of Peace was made.
I think
Interesting.
there was a platinum haired, like a silver haired woman who I will assume was
Mattress.
maybe Mitros, yeah. Maybe it
That
was
seems about
Mitros.
right.
And she
Yeah.
won game.
What is that game?
The
Kyra?
game of 20
Oh, it is a
squares.
pretty popular game here in Thylea. I think in Mitros you can buy one.
Yeah.
Should we?
If you
Is
it
want.
like- Is it like chess or something?
It
I
is
don't know.
actually pretty similar to chess, yes.
Yay! My
Then
favorite.
we can
The
play
smarty
together.
pants.
It is pretty expensive because there is some divine magic to it.
Huh?
Wow.
If you bet something, it is the same as over a game of 20 squares. It is the same as a powerful oath.
Huh.
Huh, we could we could actually
We could
use that.
Bet Kekaki's oath on it.
That's
But I'm going to like say something against betting something against the someone that can see into the future.
the future. Yes, that would be dangerous and probably ill advised unless we're cheating, which you wouldn't do in regards to oaths.
Oh yes, and one of the divine things is that it does not allow cheating.
Yeah, checks out.
That is part of the magic.
Said
of
at
the
it again.
game.
Anyway, I want to drop these things in the forge. Vulcan is going to have enough work to and I'm
Well,
probably
cheating
going
with
to
spells. It doesn't allow cheating with spells.
Oh. What kind
Oh,
of cheating
cheat.
does it allow?
I'm going to share the definition.
Thank you. No, bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Anyways.
What about what
Yes.
Rothy saw?
yeah.
I think
What I
we
saw?
should-
Yeah.
Yeah, when you spoke with Thylea.
I asked about who were the gods before the Titans, and the answer was vague. I also had a vision about gods, some silhouettes in the sky, in the stars. I don't know what to make out of it. Should probably study that deeper. Which means that maybe if we come back to Mithras at some point, I will have to go to the temple and check. But
That
I'm
sounds like a good
guessing
idea.
I'm guessing not much will come about, but I'll try anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, do have in mind that your temple is much more recent than all that.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think it's going.
I
There's going to be
imagine.
information
Yeah,
about
yeah, but you can try, yeah.
But I can still like ask around, even though I have super racism on my ass, and be
I'm
like,
going
hey,
to say, I'm going to say you'll have a lot more chances of at the island of yonder
true,
because there's the library of the Sphinx.
true. I could ask the Sphinx.
Yeah.
We could go.
Have in mind,
No,
keep
no,
in
no,
mind
no.
the information that you gave to the Sphinx that the Sphinx didn't know.
True, but I mean, not the Sphinx.
In the
not
library.
in
Yeah,
the
yeah, I know.
library that she
Oh, in the-
lost, that
in-
it's now currently being occupied by Sidon's followers. That library.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I was just saying to Rothius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying it too, Rothius too. Yeah, because your temple is probably.
We could try that, yeah.
Anyway.
Should be going to Mithras now.
Yes, please. Well, again, we're going to the Dragon, like the Windling Island, to get the Indomitable. Then
Are we going to Wormling first and Mithras
Yeah,
second?
then Mithras. Yeah.
Okay.
We are not even stopping that much. I don't go to the Windling Island and have seen there because we're just going to like.
Okay, so do you want to go directly to Mithras?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
With Agnos and with whoever wants to come, I guess.
Yeah.
We bring them along.
And then to the forge. Yeah,
Please let us know how the adventure of the dragons went, though.
I don't think we are going to like stop that much time in Mithras either because we're just leaving the ship there.
Yeah.
Oh yes, if they don't get the dictionary, they have someone else they can ask.
Oh my
no.
god.
You're going to ask Kirisa.
No. I meant if you go
sorry.
to Wim... Yeah. If you stop by Wiming Island and
Yes.
say hi.
Please. Please let them ask Zachary. Please.
Oh my god.
They wouldn't
Yes,
go
that's
without you
so
knowing,
sassy.
so... Unless you follow them in secret.
No,
No,
because
like,
I didn't
I don't
know.
want to know. No, we don't know what they said.
If
but
they ask Zachary, he might just tell us.
I'm going to say that the most probable outcome is
Is what?
different. I'm going to say that Zachary will probably just tell them something completely unrelated. That means something completely unrelated.
Oh no. I don't know.
It would be funny.
it would be something that
Oh, damn
Zachary
it.
would send
I
you.
can-
And then he.
I'm
just
sorry,
call us for a chuckle.
my internet disconnected for a second. You
Ooh.
Yeah.
will reconnect in a minute.
Alright.
Okay.
Is the stream down?
Only for a second, it should be back now.
Okay.
Yeah. I know it was.
Yes.
It's loading for me. No, it just froze in place.
Yeah.
And is without connection. Yeah, it fell down.
Ah, damn.
No, it's in place. I think.
It's not...
No, it's not. It just it cut off the.
Yeah, but
it's
it
not
says
like-
that it's still... Okay, it's reconnected now.
Yeah, but it's a different stream.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, welcome back to the people that is watching the board.
I'm very
this
sorry.
is part 2.
Electric
Because
boogaloo.
For like,
Yeah,
it would be like
electrical.
30 minutes, but...
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is part 2 of this. Also, we are probably like not going to get near anywhere because. You know,
No.
We're only taking the Indomitable to Mithras,
the
like going
meters
to the forge.
and then going to the forge. Yeah, I will appreciate if we could go.
And
Yeah,
so
at the
Agnes
very
is going
least-
to join you.
Yeah.
Huh?
And is going to join the drinking buddies.
Oh Jesus.
Neat.
The dragons, meanwhile, will have talked to Dahari.
Yes.
Yeah.
And let's see. I need to make one. I need to think what Dahari could have told them.
Oh my god.
Mischief.
Mischief.
Chief.
I'm strictly thinking that oof, your mic is like going wild.
Yeah, it's,
Mine?
it's
Yeah.
going wild.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yours, yeah.
It's like it's raining or
So
something.
one thing that I wanted to bring
Oh,
up.
I think it's
real
because
quick.
it's suddenly my computer is suddenly having the fans at max.
It looks. It sounds fine now.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine now. When I was talking to Gwen about getting a cape for Melly, I was actually thinking of getting one for Melly and then getting a bigger one to give to Sahari when we stop by Wemling Island the next time. So it would be like everyone matching. I thought it would
That's
be
so
cute.
sweet.
So if we're going to, I imagine that we stop by Wemling Island and he can see that Melly has one, the one that heroine gave him.
Yeah.
So then when we stop by Mithras, I'll just buy one.
Yeah. I'll actually funny thing, it's hair bandana.
Yeah.
It's not even a real cape, it's like
Bandana.
untied it and gave it.
Adorable.
Nice.
Anyway. Green is going to be absolute bomb all the way.
Man.
You
Ugh,
okay?
not really.
What's wrong?
Everything at Golden Heart. It just got to me a little bit.
Yeah, I can see
I-
that.
Knew I was probably going to be worse anyway.
Look,
It still hurts.
I guess. Well, nothing. How can I say this? That doesn't mean much. Honestly, the only reason I believe that any of us was, and she's gonna do air quotes, worthy, was just because we haven't lived long enough.
Yeah. I know I'm done some terrible things. And I keep saying that, and I never go specific. Never told you about anything I've done. Because I know you, even you, look at me.
Hearing,
But
well,
it's because I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to do better by you, Rowan, by this crew on the Ultros. And I don't know if I can.
look, when it comes to that, when it comes to you hearing, look, what I'm trying to say is I don't know Stenos. I don't know her. I've met Kirin. So whatever Stenos did, I don't care much. Stenos was somebody I don't know. I don't know if I want to know her. And that's as far as it goes.
I'm sorry This is out of character, but it's driving.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have an S at the end.
Stenos. So it's a steno.
Steno.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's the Greek grammar that comes to me because depending on how you refer to somebody, it has an S or doesn't.
Yeah,
Good point.
no, it's Steno, like the Gorgon.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, it was rhyming.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah. I understand what you mean.
What I'm trying to say, you're clearly the person. So stop beating yourself over it. I'm hungry. The past days. Because all my fucking life I thought that was my fault. For everything that was happening, somehow. It's because Titan had beef with a girl born in a certain day. For no reason why. You beating yourself this much. Doesn't matter sometimes what people think. You know yourself better than I know. There's no point. Don't try to prove something.
Right. At least when come into hunted, I take one of the apples. I'm going to say one of these. Like, they seem like they taste amazing. So
Selena's gonna Kieran holds it on her hand, right?
Mhm.
Takes her hand, bites from her hand.
Oh, okay.
How do they taste? DM.
DM is there.
I'm sorry. So what?
Oh.
How did the one taste?
The golden
Eat the
apples.
It tastes very well, very good. It's a very delicious apple.
No, well, I'm challenging you. I want does it taste sweet, bittersweet, just like chocolate. Give it to me.
Apple flavor, Google apple flavor.
Oh Jesus!
Bob, you're a DM and you've never eaten an apple in your life, but you
I
have to describe how
have
an apple
eaten a lot
tastes.
of them. I do not know how to describe flavor or anything so abstract.
Give me the is it
Oh.
is it like
It
Granny
is sweet, crisp, tart, and juicy.
Is it Granny Smith apple or is it like golden delicious apple?
Golden delicious, obviously.
Okay.
Oh,
Golden
Jesus.
apple.
See, she takes a good crunch. Bless you.
Bless you.
She takes a good crunch. Like they're sweet, a bit too sweet for my taste. Very juicy though. Ski.
She's like just dumbfounded, like yeah.
Panic.
Gay panic, yeah.
Dip. I can't tell it's the best one. I like a bit more sharp, but yeah, I wouldn't pick one. But yeah,
I was going to say I want this one if I ever get my sense of taste back. So I
honestly, I didn't want you to hold your breath and then be disappointed. I would say keep one.
Yeah, sure. Are you going to finish it or?
Oh yeah. May I?
Yeah, sure. I'll leave it in.
Um.
And she'll need a moment. to recover from that.
Homosexual gay.
Oh my god.
Gay, homosexual. Oh, she's completely flustered about. Oh my
Thylea
God.
clueless. Like,
That was a power move. Oh, Jesus.
Everyone giving shit on Rothius, and then Heroine does this shit, and no one bats an eye. This is double standards. I am
Cycle
calling it
kill
right
them.
now.
By the
I'm
way, are
calling it
you
right
going
now.
to make oil from the olive oils?
Oh yeah, that was an idea. True.
Oil from the oil?
Oil from
the
the
olive.
olives.
From the olives.
Oil
Okay.
for the oil gods.
Oil
Yeah,
for the
let's,
oh God.
let's try that.
when we go to Mitros,
How many flasks did you want to make?
I wanted like 3 or so.
They are pressed into blessed olive oil.
Nice.
Blessed olive oil.
For my
What does
blessed
that do?
salad.
Wait.
What does that do?
Or my
this, this is what Rothius eats every day.
Exactly. It's a blessed salad
one
and
may
then for
bathe
breakfast.
in this olive oil, well, or just put it on themselves. Because a flask is not enough to bathe, but to receive the same effect as the bless spell.
Blessed use.
For that, you, for instance, Rothius would need to take off the armor.
Are we? Is Alex going to?
Or
If you
to
want.
oint an entire horse in oil.
Well, mostly the front part. Glistening.
I cannot handle this level of horny. I'm so sorry.
Let's
Why
I
are
am
you
a
so
child.
darn horny?
I am uncomfortable.
Oh, let's not. Okay.
Now the
Oh, Jesus.
thought will not leave my head. Thank you for this image that will never let
You're
me sleep ever
welcome.
again.
You're
God.
absolutely welcome.
I hate you to a level that it's no humanly comprehensible.
I'm
That's
going
what
to
you
say
get for the
let's go.
Kanzu.
Let's at least
At least
before
go to the
finishing.
forge.
Yeah, at least go to the fort.
Yeah,
get
go,
the-
go.
Yes.
Oh,
Are you
Jesus.
when are you going to go? Well, Mitros just to leave. Oh, right, Mitros only to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, to lead
Ship?
the.
Then probably
the
Agnes
ship-
will stay with the ship.
Yes.
with the ship.
So it was.
See if they can repair it.
Yeah.
No.
And
Right on.
you go to
To the fork.
searching. Activated. The tokens are going to be very old.
Great.
Oh right, and they did not update the shield guardians nor the salamander.
Oh Jesus.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, no, it's still the old ones. The
All
last
mine
ones we
has-
had.
Old ones, well,
My
haven't.
foundry, I think my foundry.
No, you can
Okay.
see live how they changed.
Lol, yeah.
Why they changed, like especially Rothus, because
Yeah.
Rothus's token was like crusty, like it had
Yeah.
a level of crisp.
It was crunchy. You could crunch on my token. Don't take that out of context.
I'm going
Don't
to
take
I
that out
will.
of context.
Always.
Yeah.
Midas is gonna chill with their
in the
friend.
bathtub,
Yep.
lava tub.
Lava bath.
Hey.
Oh, it's happening again. The mic.
That's
The
weird. I don't know.
microphone.
And I have all the noise suppressions on, so.
Oh. Oh.
It sounds okay now.
Yeah, it sounds okay now.
Okay.
Oh my.
So-
But it doesn't matter. Next time, Kinsey will not forget the keys.
Yes.
Why
was
is it
going to
always my
ask-
fault?
I was going to ask how the crown is doing.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
nearly finished.
Yeah, because
Nice.
we spent at least 10 days outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less.
Mm,
I think if you wait a bit more, I will be able to give it to you.
yeah.
Nice.
We
Thank
can
you.
wait.
I'm thinking we have. I'm sorry that every time we come here it's you.
Yes.
No, unfortunately, I don't think it's. I don't think I can do it.
What?
Well, if it's the same thing you want, time. Is it a tongue?
Don't worry. It's fine. Well, I can live with that taste. For now. I hate it, but I can live with.
So.
It's fine. I'm sorry that every time we come here we just bring you a lot more work, but
Well, don't worry, I'm used to it.
we
From
got
the times
some-
my son was more of a warmonger.
Yeah, I'm getting very bad vibes from that place. I do. We got our hands in some rare materials, some scavens, and some. Well,
Very well, let me see.
I'll unfold the lion's mane. And
Very
the
good, very
gloves.
good.
And the gloves. I think we have. Which more we have? The yeah. We found an old giant settlement destroyed a lot of time ago, and we found this, and I take out some of the bones of the giants for the belt. And let me see.
Well, it is lucky then that you don't have to encounter any.
I'm not. I'm going to be completely honest. I will feel very weird about collecting bones of someone I killed. That's just not right.
Who killed the lion?
I did, but the lion is an animal. It's not the same thing.
Yeah,
Well, no,
this
we
one
did.
does.
I didn't.
I'm pretty sure the
Kekaki
lions from that
killed
island could speak.
It
We
tried
killed
to
the lion.
kill us.
We didn't kill the lion. It was Kekaki.
It was Kekaki, yeah.
I will take the blame for.
Oh well, I wonder too.
I mean,
Also,
a cat kills a cat.
yeah. It was a cat fight, if you will.
And me.
Goodbye.
Volkan would laugh very loudly and pat you in the back with a lot of strength.
I will go out of the forge and wait you out there.
I need a fight, so you are taking.
I'm kind of proud.
Anyway, I can help you. I was thinking I try to help you. I'm good at smithing too. Oh, good. I'm not bad at it.
What is Melik doing?
He's
Chilling.
befriending the armor.
That's adorable.
I could at least try to help.
Or a prank.
No!
What the fuck?
Oh my god. She's gonna become a mech pilot.
At least
a mech
he's
pilot.
asking for permission.
No.
Very
It's
polite.
No.
No, it's not.
No.
They're
It's not asking, it's just thinking
They're just
in-
wondering.
It's just thinking out loud.
Oh no.
They have no filter.
Oh no.
I worry that they don't know that I'm mechanic,
Oh.
and if they
I
saw me,
wonder.
they will have wondered that. But
with that sentence, I could only thought of, I wonder, what if I was to buy fast food and disguise it as my own
That's my
cooking?
own cooking.
Please stop. Please stop
Oh, where'd
this.
Melly go?
Stop this tomfoolery.
What
It's in the
indeed?
armor.
Is Melly in the armor? No.
Stop
Well-
this tomfoolery. Sorry.
So it is Geigen strength item, lion claw insignia, and leather jenkin, right?
Yep.
Very well. Any kind of priority?
I think that the giant strength item is more important, quote unquote, than the and the insignia.
Very well. I only have half of it, but because it's only 3, I can guess with only 2 of the 3 which one.
Sorry, can you repeat it? Because it's distracting me that it's going.
No, that I only
Oh.
heard 2 of the 3, but because it's 3, and with 2 of them, I can imagine the order.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get to it then. And if you want to wait a bit more, I can get you the crown in a bit.
Yeah, I was saying precisely that help. I have the hammer that is made to help create magical items, and the proficiency with smith's tools, so maybe I can. And that could speed up the process.
Yeah. Yeah, so that could work. We're willing to spend the time here.
Sure, I don't sleep.
Neither do I. That'll be some good grandfather-granddaughter time bonding.
I was aiming. I was aiming for that actually. I feel like I've been asking a lot of you lately, and I wanted to. I don't want to be the kind of family that only shows up, go away the moment.
Vulcan will hug you very tightly.
Oh, look at
Still-
that.
So
He has
then
He has a soft center.
That's
still
so
have
sweet.
to like crouch a little bit to hug him back because dwarf.
Yeah. You're always welcome here for any reason you want. Now let's go to work.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow. I look at the rest and get to work.
You're staying?
Yeah. I stay the night.
Okay.
We can make a bit of area, nice little area.
Yeah, like we did before in this area.
Yeah, I think we need to clean up this room, the room next to us, and we can actually make it kind of nice. I know, Mr.
I'm
Vulcan, you don't sleep.
imagining like they are using. I forgot how they are called in English. Marshmallows on the pit. Oh.
Yeah, it depends how long we're gonna stay here. Like, Selena's gonna clean up the place that they're supposed, like, it's gonna make more like a lounge. Not because I know Vulcan's not gonna use, but it's nice to have a lounge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can also say the word lounge. It's a nice word, lounge.
It's a very large one.
Oh,
Kind
wow.
of sounds like lunch.
Yeah, but Frenchier, lounge.
I've carried those things. Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Mira's favorite lunch.
Lunch.
Well,
Needs more
second
fabric.
Fish?
fish.
It needs more fabric and feathers.
Mhm.
Fish? Oh.
Cute.
Bye, dude.
Aww.
So it's like making things up. There are a lot of metallic pieces, so she can make like things up, but they do need more pillows and fabric. They're just gonna hang on the wall. Gonna make it like kitty, sitting on the ground, pillows and shit.
Where did you get all of this?
I didn't. I actually look around. I hope Vulcan doesn't mind.
Kyra! No! Stop that!
Oh no.
And I take Mira. I pick her up. Like, no, do not munch on the armor. They are our friends.
But friends are dusty.
No!
What the fuck?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jesus.
It's tasty.
Playground.
Oh,
Make it a knife.
I love that. Erinyes here, like having bonding time with her grandfather, and you're there, like just
My dragon is. My
trying
dragon is.
to- Yeah. the dragon is trying
Babysitting.
I am so glad with the idea that you had of Nelly
to-
being a Victorian
It's cool. I
gremlin.
love it.
It's
So good.
hilarious.
It's because when I had a cat, whenever the cat will talk, my brother will voice him, quote unquote, and he will always voice him like kind of like that, like human, feed me. I request of you feed me, human.
Human.
I
Human.
think this is a
Human.
good time to end. No, that
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet?
We
Yeah,
could go
this
to
would
the
be a
after
good-
talk.
Yeah.
Okay, just as we're reaching the after talk, I have to say, my head hurts, I am sunburned, and I am tired. I'm going to leave,
Go.
Yeah.
Let's keep
and
that.
I will leave the after talk to you guys, because
Go rest.
I am
Take
I
care of
am
yourself.
beat. I am destroyed.
Thank
Yes.
you for coming anyway.
Yeah,
you.
thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, thank you for standing my usual idiocy, and I promise the next time I will not forget the keys.
Good.
Okay.
I'll
Take
see you
care,
guys.
Kinse.
Did
Take
no, I
care.
realized. Did Kinsa tell me
Bye-bye.
how to save a VOD? Did I have to do
Uh,
something special for that?
What?
How did you
What?
save about?
Oh,
Because it may not have saved the.
No, it's saved. Like to save up. Right now, I think in the OBS.
Yeah, thankfully. Yeah, it did.
recording-
It did. Thank God.
Okay.
Yeah, it did
Okay.
save there, but also it saves online in our
No, I mean the online is what I meant. I'm not saying.
no.
Twitch.
channel. So even if it hasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. See
I'll
ya.
see you guys later.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I just.
Do we have
I'm
an
just
after
going to
talk?
say-
We have an
Yes.
after talk
Well,
still image.
Yeah.
Yes,
Kinda.
no.
It's like a screenshot of the first of the after talk.
Me.
I- I'm going to
Close
say close enough. I'm going to say despite everything, it's been a really good session.
Lots of
It's just
content.
that I'm going to say like that island was out for Karen's.
Booty.
Yeah, oh my
I'm
god.
sorry. It
Like-
was not even meant like that, but only the
Because
unicorn in
especially because
particular.
The
No, the Pegasus. I mean,
Pegasus.
Pegasus. Yeah. It's because
Yeah.
like the description
Like,
it
it's
has on
idea
the
not
book
answering.
is like what a unicorn would normally have, but instead is a Pegasus.
Yeah,
true.
because I don't know if you have watched Gravity Falls. There's an
Yes.
episode in Gravity Falls where
Oh, yeah.
Mabel meets
Yep.
a unicorn.
Yep.
And to befriend the unicorn or to get something from it, you need to be pure of heart. And it starts putting her through a completely absurd quests to prove her purity.
Yeah.
And even if she's really, really good, the unicorn keeps finding excuses to tell her she's not pure. and she ends up
Yes.
just losing her shit.
Oh.
That's why,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
the,
but
the
like
book says,
Thylea
like,
not answering was on a dice roll. That was just bad luck. On
Yeah.
top of everything.
Yeah. I just feel like very bad because it's like everyone got an answer
yes.
except for heroine. Like everyone was considered worthy except her, and it's like
Shit.
shit.
Because the reason why I had a DC higher for you is for the same reason that if it says the
Yeah.
Pegasus is for like only someone who is good aligned but can talk to it,
Okay.
but if they have
But
done evil
also-
before, it would already count.
But also, like, it's extra, like, it stinks extra because Heroine had the whole thing where she was bombed already when they first visited Wormling Island because it was
Yeah.
the whole contrast where, like, Kekaki got everything she wanted, and on top of that, she was good all along. And it was like this really poignant contrast. And then Kekaki went and asked the same question and got an answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And especially the Pegasus thing because hearing like at least, okay, I'm going to give you the apple.
Yeah.
And it's like
Yeah, but like
maybe
the
approach
book
is like
specifically
get
says that
back.
if a good aligned character has done something evil before, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not. In fact, it should have given you memories, like visions of it, but I forgot in the moment.
Oh,
Well, you were dealing with a
Jesus.
lot of stuff at the moment.
yeah.
Yeah.
That will
And
have
also, all of the
that will
animals
have
are
like absolutely. She
Yeah.
will be doing the screaming thing.
Jeez.
Also,
Yeah.
it was. I also find it extremely. It was like the. Oh yeah, at least a fight until like get
No!
here.
I'm so
Have
sorry.
everything, and at least she'll have that like unwind. I was like, nah.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's happened like twice or thrice already. Like, oh, I'm going to like go into battle. You get either immediately you get last on initiative and immediately get punished, or immediately get, like you're way too far to like actually do anything. It's like, oh,
When
I'm having a bad run of luck.
when we do the island of yonder, like the headquarters,
Yes.
if you do the boss fight, I hope I will manage to do one as good as the Esther one.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
I will try my best.
That's good.
That one was really.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, I'm just like, I know it because don't misinterpret me. I'm not mad at you.
I know.
I'm mad
But
at my dice rolls. So it's like every time it's like, oh yeah, let's get. I have a +4 on initiative now.
yeah.
I have like as much initiative as Selena, but I'm
Yeah.
still rolling like 3.
Yeah.
The initiative gods hate you.
Yeah.
Like, they really do. It's every single fight. Your initiative is not bad. It's just that you roll bad. Like,
I roll like shit. That's
you
the
roll
whole
so
thing.
bad. I think after that, nada.
Yeah, I think that after like, I think that the I also didn't do Jesus. I think I've done like very little to this arc in general. Oh, the best fight it had the whole arc has been the fight against Rolf.
True.
Oh my God.
no.
True.
That's actually terrible.
That's pretty bad.
I have yours. Um, my natural ones roll natural. Also, I hate that the round. Yeah, we could do this like as Spain, and it's like nah. I and also the double natural. That
That was
was
painful.
Oh my
That
God.
was
that was
painful.
Horrible.
that was
That was
terrible.
painful.
I was like, Jesus, please stop this at once.
That one image that we have of the earlier fight where everyone was rolling once. Feeling that.
Same
feeling
energy.
that.
Oh
Same
yeah.
energy.
I sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. That's fine.
No, yeah. I also I just got back to the moment with the apple because it was like hearing internally screaming and about to be externally screaming. I want to respond
I had to. Like, I
Yeah.
cannot leave the heroine think that this is an amazing apple and actually. So, numb.
No, that was terrible. I love it.
That was
The
great.
thing with I was going to tell the no, when I do things with Alex, you give me a lot of grief for it, and then you do this with heroin. It's like the difference is heroin can and will break your spine.
The thing is, it's not that. It's also like I don't think heroine and Selena are extremely obvious. While like I don't know, like because heroine and Selena are together all the time, Alex and Rofis are not. So like Rofis like, haha, hi Alex. Well, Selena and Hero's like, oh
Yeah,
hi there, hi.
yeah,
I wish Kinsa was here to hear.
because I hear like the thing is, um, Kirin and Selena have their scenes, but they can function around each other like normally, like normal people do. That's not the case for Rufus and
No,
Alex.
it's
Rufus
not.
does not function like a regular person in general, let alone around Alex. He is not a functional person and not a functional gay. Um, oh,
He's not functional. Period.
he's a functional. I love him. He's
I
my
love
middle
him.
child,
I appreciate him.
but also I love that the dragons went on an adventure on the ship. I have to draw
That
that
was
picture.
incredible.
Like they went on a whole mini adventure with them. It's like- also, I can't escape the feeling of them like solid as snaking their way into the captain's quarters.
It's so good.
They are like the also because they are the size of a big dog. Like
Yeah.
they are the size of a San Bernard or something. They are pretty big
They
because
are
they are
pretty
medium size. They are medium sized. They are the
Yeah.
size of a
Yeah, the
child.
medium. I tried to use the squeeze thing from Melee for
Yeah.
for the
Mm-hmm.
getting into the
Yeah.
armor.
That was great.
What a fucking gremlin. I love it.
I was going to say I was going
Hmm?
is that I think that they will have because at first they obviously are a bit smaller because they come into an egg that is not like
Mm-hmm.
enormous, but then they're started like especially Mira and Midas now will be like a lot bigger than when they started, and I'm just imagining Midas now is the size of like it's even bigger than Ruben. It's like
Also, I took a look
Probably.
at their stats, at Melly's stats specifically, and Melly is 1 point smarter than Kekaki.
I was going to say by the way, I'm going to say something about the HP. The HP of the dragons when you are I think it's different than regular with the regular
What?
stat block.
What?
Are, or is that only for the paladin? Because I remember reading, I think uh I remember reading the oath with the dragon.
For that, the 40 plus is only for the paladin.
Okay.
Damn.
Then it's just that
So Mira's overpowered.
Shame.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
it is part of of a class feature.
Yeah.
yeah,
Which I was going to
it's
say, like,
chunkier.
unfortunately, though this is a very weird decision, that like the dragon does not like how to say it? The paladin's dragon does not grow too young until level 15
Oh.
Oof.
for some reason.
I
Wow.
which is, or isn't it like if
Yeah, that's
5 years
post-game.
have not
So,
passed? Yeah.
according to this, you wouldn't have the dragon to ride for the final battle of the main campaign.
That makes no
That's
sense.
I know.
weird. I think that a lot of, because I have a feeling
Wait, isn't my whole?
made to finish a lot later,
I guess so.
like at 15 level instead of like,
Yeah, but
like,
like the
oh,
milestone guide that they give you, it's that level.
That's really weird because I'm pretty
I
sure that
think I
my
understand the
path.
reason that it is spoiler, but
Yeah, I guess there's spoilers.
like it's still very weird.
there do be spoilers.
There do be spoilers, but hang on. Uh, I don't know how to read here. While mounted on a dragon, my divine blessing is like applies when I'm riding a dragon. If I don't have a dragon to ride, then what's the fucking point?
I know, that's what is weird.
Well, you're
I
running the server, right? Couldn't you like ask it?
Could, but you know how I
Um,
am.
yeah, I don't think it's like that big of a deal. I think it's mostly because if I remember correctly, I mean, hmm, I know there's ways to like, for example, you could enlarge your dragon and that will make them a mount, for example, or you could like, although we don't have the time to like make them age 5 years.
Yeah. Unless we do some time skip shenanigans, which would no.
I
Yeah.
mean, we
No, actually
could,
no.
but that's we could do for the next module, which is the sequel.
Versi, can we use your weird
Question.
time champer?
No.
Question. I have a very big question. Can the Sphinx make people younger?
I think they can also make them older.
There you
Oh.
have it.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
Now the question is, what can you give these things in exchange?
In exchange.
Her
We can
library.
look for.
You already
No,
you already they said they were give the bread.
Yeah, we already know what the library is like. This we can like look for specific like knowledge that will like that she would like to have. I have something that she probably doesn't know,
You do?
but
You
yeah,
do.
Yeah, well, yes.
and I do not know if she. I do not know if should change that for like a bigger chance of like winning against the Titans. Mm, Also, there's like we can also look for other information and other news or other things she may not know, and that could be that could be a really interesting subquest. You know, like yeah, unveil the secrets of Thylea and the Sphinx to like make the dragons older before into praxis, or you go to face the Titans, and that could culminate on, and at least we'll have the not the adult ones because that will take a lot,
No.
and that will also probably
Also, it would
very
be very
much.
broken.
Yeah, it will also shorten their lifespan.
Yeah, that would be
which
very
bad. Like because
rude
5 years, yeah, 5 years is not that much to like make them
for a
older.
dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that much. But
But
the
enough to
next thing,
make them adults would be too much.
yeah, that'll be like I think it's like 100 years or something like that. Which is like a tenth of their lifespan, which is still not like a lot, but still a lot. But yeah, we could like look for information she doesn't have and bring her that information in exchange. I'm not sure we. Yeah, that can be a thing. like to aid us against the Titans in the final battle. Like
Hmm.
I
at
don't
least
know.
that's one idea. Sure,
Yeah.
it could work, but it could work.
It's an option.
It's an option, especially for like the three. Oh yeah, um your path relies on you being able to roll your divine blessing.
That's really weird. It's especially weird because the description of the divine blessing specifies that you also get the resistance, the legendary resistance, if you're riding an adult or ancient, which could only be the case if I freed Zari and rode Zari instead.
Which
Which
is
is not
really
accounted
something
for.
I added.
I think there's like question. How old is Icarus?
Not nearly as old as
Young.
it should be for a dragon that big.
I have a suspicion that there's some fuckery going around with some of their dragons because um I had this thing with there's noise from one mic I put.
From one
Well,
Probably
side.
man.
mine.
Yeah, I know there's some fuckery there because I know that the dragons reappearing is like a very recent thing. I don't know how recent, but I'm betting to that not 200 years old recent, 100 years old recent. That is what it will take to get a dragon um let's just say Augustus could not have risen a dragon from willing to adult in his lifespan. So
Yeah,
there's some fuckery there.
maybe.
Um,
Didn't we mention that it's probable that Augustus didn't hatch the eggs from the beginning, but rather that already got them grown from somewhere else?
I'm not sure. I know that
That what? Sorry.
he got the dragons from the Titans almost for sure.
Yeah.
Also, I can
Specifically.
add that the spell needs to be cast on the egg.
Yep.
Hmm.
So he got the eggs, bro. He may have some way to get the dragons, make the dragons.
Maybe.
So there may be ways to make the dragons like get
Yeah.
older. So
Yeah.
that's probably why the next time we go to Mitros when we are on our way back, we can
Yes.
like sneakily ask Icarus like, "Hey, what did they feed you to make you this big? That made you this big and
What did
magnificent?
they feed you?
What did they
Jesus.
feed you?
Oh my
Like,
god.
yeah,
Or did they
no,
give
but
to you?
like stroke his ego a little bit. His pain,
He had a big one, like his dad.
yeah, yeah. He seems a little vain, so we
Wait,
probably can.
he's a silver dragon, right?
Yeah,
Which other silver dragon do we know?
we don't have a silver there.
We do. I mean, Nitros.
Oh yeah,
So is Icarus
a descendant of Mitros, maybe.
Kyra's little brother?
What the hell?
I mean,
Don't smile at me.
don't like smiling. I'm
Mwah.
also like very interested
It took what?
into what color the other dragons were crafting. Yes,
Yeah.
because like said, I'm like curious because I don't know I didn't know that metallic dragons could interbreed. So that's something.
I don't know enough about dragons to know what to tell you.
Me neither.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, oh yeah, Kyra, Balus, and Pythor are Mithr's children, and it's like
Yeah.
she is a silver dragon, and
Mhm.
but they are Vulcan's children, and the murals depicted the other dragons as
Bronze.
bronze dragons. So
Yep.
yeah, I at first thought that it would have been so. In, I had um I have a theory, which is like a very stupid theory that because at first I didn't know that they were a dragon.
That
I
they were
was like
what?
the same kind of dragon. I didn't
Yes.
know that they were the same kind of dragon. Okay,
Okay.
and I was like, I found it like really interesting that maybe they weren't all from the same father. Like maybe some
That could
of
be.
them were from Balkan. Maybe he's like their guardian, and they like the one that was with Mitros when they got here. But maybe they are not. It's, maybe not. They are not even like blood related to
Maybe.
Mitros. That could be a thing.
Yeah.
Also, I'm very interested in this 20 scores game now.
Yeah, I want to learn how to play it.
After the
I
first time that I
also-
told you about it and you were like, interesting, and then ignored it. Now you see.
Yeah,
When was
because
it mentioned first?
A very long time
Uh,
ago, when you first arrived to Mitros and you went to the shops, and one of people there were selling.
It didn't seem like that big a deal, and suddenly it's very important.
I know.
Yeah, it seemed very random.
I
Yeah,
checked the rolls, and I could not win again a game of this against Versi. There's no way.
I'll check the rule. You don't have to. I think haven't wasted. Um,
Let me do it.
magical wager, blah blah blah. Start the game. Two players are required to play the game. They must agree their wager beforehand, and it's customary to cut the thumb to make a blood handshake before the game begins. The game
Nice.
is resolved by making a series of 7 opposing skills, which represent
Nice.
the various stages that can be used to win the game. It's a post skill check to determine checks to determine
You
to
need to
determine
roll
the outcome.
performance, insight, history, deception, intimidation, persuasion, and perception.
That's so many rolls.
Yeah,
It's 7
rolls,
rounds.
yeah.
7 rolls.
And
That's
the
so
one who
many
wins the
rolls.
most wins. It's not that complicated. You
Maybe
cannot
you
use
should roll most of
magic to affect the game directly. I imagine indirect magic could still.
such as equipment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
I'm
other spells
think-
that improve your stats and such.
your abilities. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe not use a spell to change the outcome of the die like some way, but maybe
I
if
wonder
you
if
are like
inspiration.
inspiration is not magic.
Yeah.
Uh
Inspiration is the game mechanic. So
Raw is like you are like inspired quite literally, like you are motivated and like hyper aware because of the song or like whatever
Right.
the party to inspire you. It's a physical effect, not a sorcery.
Some of these sound like Selena's kind of thing.
Yeah, no,
None of these
Sel-
is like raw intelligence or
performance, yeah, history
insight.
and
And history are.
yeah,
I think insight is.
intimidation,
insight is
persuasion.
wisdom, I think.
Insight
Oh,
is
okay.
wisdom. The only one that is intelligence based is history.
A jack of all trades will do fairly well then in that case.
It's
Yeah.
performance, which you have advantage.
Yeah,
Advantage.
most of them are charisma.
Yeah,
No.
most of them have charisma. It's
Yeah,
a
precisely.
performance, insight, history, deception, intimidation, persuasion.
Okay. Okay. I just have one thing to tell you. If you wait for me to get one more level when I'm gonna get charisma 20,
Yep.
that could help.
Yep.
you imagine that like you level up once and then you're like, Versi, I challenge you.
Challenge you
just-
to a
It'll have to
duel.
be
Oh,
something
I will have to.
slow.
The
Uh,
the
um,
game of 20 squares in the wrist, like Yu-Gi-Oh card, the Yu-Gi-Oh card thing.
the,
And
whoever,
if you lose,
if
you
you
go
lose,
to the
you go
shadow.
to the shadow realm.
Yeah.
I mean, there is no Yu-Gi-Oh hardcore.
Aw,
That can't be right.
that can't be right.
Anyway, I think
I got
it's
to go.
time. Yeah, it's
Yes, I
time
was
we
going to say that
go.
too.
Time to go.
We finish it. It's been great.
Yeah.
Passing time. We said it will be like a short second part of the stream, but it's like an
Yes.
We
hour.
are live.
Well, compared to the other part.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, bless
Times-
you.
Yes,
Are
yeah.
you okay?
Yeah.
And
Anyway,
see ya, everyone.
see ya.
Thank you for coming. See you
Bye-bye.
next
Thank you for
time.
Bye
coming.
bye.
Yeah.